Boss, turn me up. What?
Yo, my mic was muted. Yo, what's going on, y'all? Welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. Lion's Den. We discovered a brand new glitch. I'm putting this on blast. I'm letting everybody know while the time lasts. I'm creeping. I'm moving. I'm all up in the den. Everybody knows that we're gonna win. Hey, what up, Prey? What it do? How's it going, everybody? Oh, we're chilling. Here, let me get this, Oh, I didn't show you guys this yesterday, but check it. Don't ever get it twisted. Okay. Chill. I have a problem while I just listen to bangers for like 3 hours in a row. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just sometimes we gotta take it back to the OG sounds. Welcome in, everybody. Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute banger. Absolute slapper. Doing the fresh new. The newest tech that I created. That it fell into my lap. We're gonna do this for a little bit. So we're isolating the Totodile. You guys, those of you that watched last night, I haven't caught anything since the last shiny, so it's pretty chill. Oh shoot. What did I do? I messed it up. See, if you walk too far, you'll mess it up. Which is rough. There's a very slim opening there. Oh crap, I still have the standby screen on. My bad, guys. It'd be like that sometime. Yeah. My bad. Oops. Y'all probably like, bro, is this your first time streaming or what? Hey man, it's been a busy day. Oh, let me tell you. It's freaking like hot in my room right now too. I turned the heater off, so hopefully it cools off, but I might have to go open my window. But yeah, we chilling. Back up in the den. Yo, hella shiny pops, kid. Welcome back. Peace. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. as always. Appreciate you stopping in. We're back. We're live. You know it. Double B. Yeah, we're chilling. Check out my cup. What's the deal? I got that fire cup. Oh, heck yeah. You know it. You know it. I got some G Fuel. My brother hooked me up. Bless his heart. Absolute legend. Never really drank too much G Fuel, but it's not too bad. This is watermelon. It's pretty melony, pretty watery. It's watered down. You know, make it last longer. One scoop surprisingly hits kind of hard, but yeah. But yeah, we chilling. Hey, what's going on, Jeff? Welcome back. All up in the den. Yeah, you know that I have a grin. Yeah, we chilling to the max. You know, we're pushing this new method out there. Hopefully the universe accepts it. I had someone comment on the video, no way I'm gonna do that stuff. That stuff is crazy. What do you expect? It's okay. Just... But yeah, we chilling. Trying to get that Totodile Alpha. Shiny. Oh damn, hold on. Naturally. I guess he just wants to play this game for 5 years. I guess he wants to shiny hunt for 5 years. We did it naturally. We didn't do any third party. I say overloading the spawns is natural. It's part of the game's code. We didn't use any sort of software to mod anything. We haven't done anything. Yo, Big Pops. Big Pops, kid, you know it. Yeah, you know. I have other games I want to play at some point. Homie's never gonna get the SHALPHA. I mean, he might if he gets lucky, but... Hey, what's up? Aiko. Aiko? Sorry, English is my first language, so... If I mispronounce it, my apologies. Yo, what's going on, Pete? Welcome back. You have to go back and get on holiday next year. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's alright? Hell yeah. Good to see, good to see. If you guys are just joining us, hopefully y'all are having an amazing day today. You guys see me, I'm kicked back, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. SHALPHA? SHALPHA? It's okay. The same people that are trying to do that were the same people that were glitching missing no out on their red and blue files. So if you're gonna glitch your red and blue file, I mean, you know, let's just be for real here. Yo, heck yeah, kid, let's go. You have now been granted increased shiny luck for 30 minutes. Oh my god, use it wisely. Don't use it all in one spot now. Team Pidgey. Yo, everybody's Team Pidgey. Nobody's Team Sparrow yet. Welcome in, Goron. Hopefully you're having an amazing day as well. I'm trying to set up the hunt for Totodile, but I don't get the shinies. Yeah, you gotta get the shiny Malamar and shiny Dragology. It's... like I said, the setup on this is absolutely insanity. I broke the game. I'm still kind of in shock and awe that I even did it. Your last stream inspired me. I got my second SHALPHA Totodile 1 in 26 and hit second SHALPHA Charmander on... wow. Yo, congrats, Pete. That's fire. If I don't understand ups... here's the thing. The hardest part is getting the shiny Malamar and shiny Dragology. That's it. And they're not even that hard to get. I got them fly methoding to gate 20. Just fly method. Overload it to 3. Get your spawn in front of your bench overload to 4. And then fly method until you proc shiny over here. You might even get a SHALPHA or shiny setting this up. You know, like, this is not a setup for the weak. This is someone that's going to be dedicated to their hunt. Once you get this set up, you never have to set it back up as long as you keep these 2 shiny. Now you have to overload to 3. Nope, overload to 3 and keep flying. If you want to know how to overload, !docks. I made a video on how to do that. And follow that video, you'll get to 3. Okay. Once you get to 3, keep flying to gate 20 until you get shiny Malamar and Dragology. It's... nah. Yeah, you gotta go. That's how addition works. Shiny luck eating some Pop-Tarts. Let's flip and go. Oh my god, yes. What kind are we talking? Are we talking s'mores? Frozen chocolate fudge this time. Yo, let's flip it and go. Sounds so fire. I've got these. Peanut butter. Ooh, and chocolate milk. Damn. Out here living life to the fullest. I've got the Chewies. Living life to the fullest. I respect it. You know it. Hey. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, hella fire, kid. Don't ever get it twisted, anybody. My English isn't my best from Germany, so I only had it in school. I got you, I got you. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna stay on chart T, pick double ISO, finish these lines before watergrass 3-3. Yep. You got this, Pete. You got this. Down, go. They make my mouth hurt. Yo. Absolute classic. Yo. Straight up though. I didn't buy them. Oh, we like the soft ones. Yo, I got those too. Chewies. These ones are bendable. I really like those I think they're like the Sunbelt ones. Oh, heck yeah. I'm stuck with 3 Malamar shiny, but I managed to isolate Squirtle anyway. I'm gonna have 5 spawns for some reason. It sounds like you got these spawns involved up here. So there's 2 separate spawners on the docks. There's the spawners down here next to on the other side of this middle piece, and then there's the spawners on this side of this piece. You have to use the spawners on the north side of this dock piece here. Sometimes the Dragalge that spawns here and here will actually spawn here. So you gotta watch that too. But other than that, you know, you should be good. I mean, you know. If you follow the video on the dock spawner, I said at the very beginning of the video, you're gonna need to overload the docks spawn. There's a link to the short on how to do that. Yeah, the dock spawn. There's 2 spawners on the docks. I don't know if most people know that in hindsight. Oops. It's okay. Who dat? Who dat? Yo, thank you everybody for showing up on my latest short. Absolute legends. We are looking really good with it. What's gonna be good about that one? Yeah. Thank you guys. Absolute legends. Big pops. Hella pops. I'm just looking. You're from the US? I'm from the stars. I'm from the universe. So are you. Funny enough. We actually are both from the universe. Gotcha. What's good? Hey, you know, another day, another shiny. Another day, another shiny. I'm out here on the grind, doing what I can for the people of the Pokemon ZA community. I have done it. Keep in mind there's 2 stock spawns. Yo, what's good with you? I'm about to eat some damn granola bars. I have some spaghetti my brother made too. I wasn't feeling like it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Great. Now that's right. Wonderful. Bro, I watched a documentary on this tribe, and they only have 2 toes. It's a genetic defect that the entire tribe had. Like, I'd say about 70% of the people have it, and they can't wear shoes. It's pretty cray. I'm about to make mac and cheese. Nice. I'll take some. That is wild. It is. It is. They hella can't wear shoes. And the sandals that they make aren't really that good. So they basically have to walk around barefoot everywhere, which creates more problems for their feet. I had never seen anything like that. Damn, somebody voted for Sparrow? Who did it? Expose yourself. I'm going for a Viet rice bowl. Hell yeah, get it, Jeff. Yeah, I cut my own hair. I've actually cut my own hair for a long time. You realize how much money I've saved? I also cut all of my family members' hair. I be lining people up. I'm not even like trained on how to cut hair. I've just cut my own hair for so long that I know how to cut hair. I knew it was you, Final. I'm working with my hair right now. I was rocking the Stone Cold Steve Austin, but I'm letting her grow out a little bit now. Kinda got a mullet. I hear you. Yeah, I'm working with it. I'm working with what I got. You got to, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with the mullet. Bro, deadass, growing up, my parents had me have a rat tail. I'm not even kidding you guys, bro. I had a freaking rat tail for the longest time. That shit was tough. Who the hell's bringing the rat tail back? I was that kid out in the woods covered in shit with my rat tail running around like a little madman blowing shit up. That's what I did growing up. It was back where they had cell phones. Yo, Big Pops. I could see the rat tail coming back. Yeah, that would be tough. He'd be the toughest one of them all, bro. You go full bald on the top, and then you just have a rat tail on the back, bro. It'd be some Ong Bak type shit. You hear me? It'd be like, damn, are you a monk? That shit would be hella tough. The one monk braid. on the back of the head. That wouldn't be a rat tail at that point. That'd be the, you'd have to rename that to something else, like the horse's tail or something. You know, something like that. You'd have to change the name on that shit. It couldn't be a rat tail because that shit's too damn long. You could call it the, what's the name of those giant rats in the Amazon? I forgot the name of those damn things. You could call it that tail. Whatever the name of that is. I forgot the name of that shit. There are massive rats that are the size of dogs in the Amazon. There's also pink dolphins in the Amazon. I don't know if you guys know that, but there's literally pink dolphins in the Amazon. And it's the sickest shit ever. They're shiny. Deadass. Can't make this up. Bro, you know what they're telling people in school nowadays? They're telling people that blood is red inside of your veins. When I was in school, they told us that blood was blue, and that when it hit oxygen, it turned red. And now they're telling people that it's red. Make that make sense. We were lied to. You gotta think, when blood gets extracted, it's red, and it never even hits oxygen. It literally never hits oxygen when it's extracted. I need an apology. Capybara, the largest rodent in the world, that's it. It could be called the capybara tail. Yeah, I'm calling my school. Imagine. No, I seen it. I seen it on a short. And then it all made sense. And I was like, they were like, oh, capybaras don't have tails. Shit. Oh, dang. That, you know, my house of cards just fell. They have little nubbies. Little nubsticles. Oh, my goodness. Well, you could braid it up and twirl it around the back and put it in a bun back there. Little nub. No, it'd have to be the horsetail then. They're kawaii. Hell yeah. They are tough. I forgot they didn't have tails. Straight up. Their tails probably kept getting bit by piranhas and they had to evolve them off. Just over time, the piranhas have just kept biting their tails off. And then they just stopped growing them. Makes sense. Capybaras are tough. For real, for real. Makes sense to me. Because there's hella piranhas in the Amazon, straight up. Like, you fall in the water, you better not be bleeding. Because you're about to get chomped up. Damn thing's got some real nasty bites on them. Capybara until you see it already. Well, sorry to tell you, Final, but they only have nubsticles on the back of their head. Or on the back of their tail. And they got a little tiny tail, like, little nub. Yo, nub's the funniest word ever, bro. Nub. We used to call people that were bad at video games back before they were called noobs. We would call them nubs. classic. Nubbins. Yo, Nubbins. That's classic too. Nubbins. Captain Nubbins. That'd be the best name for a freaking capybara character in a Disney movie. Nubby. Nubbies. Nubbins. That shit would pop off. Professor Nubbins. Capybara is so chill with caimans. What up with that? I don't know. I forgot they were even called capybara. What's the caiman? Talk to me, I'm a businessman. Let me get that information. Caiman. Is that a deer? I'm guessing it's a mammal. I doubt it's a reptile. If it's a reptile, I'm gonna be hella surprised. Does not sound like a reptile. Doesn't sound like a snake. A species of crocodile. Oh, really? They're reptiles similar to crocs and alligators. Oh, shit. That's right. Do they have like a different ear or something? I think I remember something about them having a different ear setup than a normal crocodile. If I remember correctly, I may be wrong. But that's who probably bit their tails off. They probably got their tails bit so much by caiman that they were like, alright, we gotta be cool with these dudes or else they're gonna eat us. This is our #1 predator. Them bad boys have a rough life out there, them capybaras. They gotta deal with piranhas in the water and caiman. Everything loves capybara. They're the chillest. You can't even take a bath with them in Japan. Tough. That's hella tough. Yo. Hit the caiman with a little fart bubble. That would be rough. That was vile. I had to. That would be rough, but tough. Oh my goodness. That'd be sick though, honestly. Swimming with some capybara. They don't bite you, they're just basically just chill. Like other pets, I guess. Non-domesticated, domesticated. I need to check something real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome to the Lion's Den. place of mythical and magical proportion. It's Chewy 30. How's it going? Did you miss anything? Low-key. Low-key, you did. I wasn't gonna tell you, but yeah, you did. It's all good though. You're here now. That's all that matters. Welcome back. How you doing today? You doing alright? We're out here. I've got s'mores. You're kind of hungover? Tough. You got them s'mores on deck. This shit's hella fire, kid. I didn't really want to eat a big ass bowl of spaghetti. What's the new glitch? Exclamation point water. I made a full YouTube video on how to do it. I even pinned it up in the top. Good luck, homie. I've been playing with my thumbnail on that video because at first it seemed like another normal method thumbnail, and I'm like, bro, this isn't a method. This is a brand new glitch that's gonna make everybody's life 100 times easier. It's big. Bro, I'm gonna eat the peanut butter one too. This glitch actually takes so long to set up. Like, it's not... This isn't a fast glitch, bro. Like, nah. This is not a fast method. After you get it set up, it's the fastest method ever, but it's not something you could just come over here and do real quick. A lot to it. The best thing involve effort. True. That is true. We got it. Chewy. I'm not eating that rock hard brick yet. I will eat it. I actually really like those. But I'll mute the mic when I eat it. That peanut butter one is hitting. Like if I lock in like this, I could get the resets way faster. Sometimes I'm just muscle memory running, you know? I'm just running. I just keep running. I think there's a song that's like, I forgot how it went. It's an old song. It's called Running. I think it's actually called Running. I forgot who made it though. Chill song. Oh no, it's I run the streets all night and day. I get away. That's it. Classic. I think, who sings that? The Flock of Seagulls? I think that's who sings it. I actually like that song. It's not bad. There's a rapper that redid it. Named Slim Thug. It's not that bad. Back in my day, I'd roll around listening to that hella loud on the subs. I wasn't running the streets though. Despawn anytime now. Been live for about an hour, no shiny yet. Interesting. we got the hitter. Is that shiny? Nope. Almost looked like it, didn't it? Oh, it's gone. Damn, it's full of chocolate chips, though. Don't mind if I do. Interesting. Looking for a new anime to watch. Here, I got you. I'll show you one that I got on DVD. My guy, clear that shiny Dragology. It's part of my glitch. It's part of my glitch that I invented. How's it going, Runic? Welcome back. Check this out that I found the other day that I forgot that I had. Super Mario Land on the normal Game Boy, bro. I hella forgot that I had this. This is not a reproduction cart. This is the legit deal. It's got little black marks all over it. Classic. What's the glitch? Exclamation point water. I got a full video on how to do it. I made a full entire video on how to do that. Exclamation point water. I'm about to hit you with that new drip. Oh, hella fire, kid. You know it. Yeah, we got the drip, guys. That's what we do. That's right. Heck yeah, kid. Hit him with the drip. That water. Hey. If you guys are wondering why I have multiple Master Balls, it's because we have an amazing community that hooks me up fat. Y'all are legends. Ah, it's that leash method. No. No, it's a too shiny forced overload method that I created. Yeah, I did that. My hard work paid off, and I hope it's useful. I've already had like 10 people tell me they've gotten SHALPHA off of it. I've gotten a hell of messages. People just so freaking happy I showed them how to do that. It's truly is an amazing experience. The Lion's Den will go down in infamy in eternity for breaking the dock's water spawn. Sorry, I'm not trying to like... I'm not trying to milk this for all it's worth. It's just new tech. I got some tea as well. I almost drank it all though. Honestly, I like drinking tea almost as much as I like drinking coffee in the morning. It's not that bad. I drank some tea today. I didn't have any coffee. I was like, this is kind of hitting a little bit. Yo, check that out. I got the Legend of Zelda pin on my hat. Like a boss. Like a Bob Ross boss. Like a Bob Ross. Sorry guys, I'm getting sidetracked, my fault. I'm just hanging out with the peeps, you know, we're just kicking it, you know what I'm saying? That's how we get down, kid. Indeed you are. I don't have the patience, but maybe one of these days I'll befriend someone who can actually set it up for me. I'm too exhausted from blue collar work. Yeah, I did blue collar work for about 15 years. That's all I've ever done is blue collar work. My entire life. And I started working when I was 12. So, welcome to the stream. This is a tough setup, you know, you gotta actually be dedicated to it. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. That's real? Yeah, it is real. I wouldn't make that shit up. Ask the den mother. I needed to go make money. It's important to make some cash. Yeah, I absolutely love doing construction work. It was great. My main issue was my mentor, like, kind of stopped being a mentor all of a sudden and started trying to, like, ego. It went from mentor to ego. I worked with him for a while. He wasn't even egoing me, he was egoing my brother. That I had gotten a job up there, and I didn't like the way that they were treating him. And I wasn't going to sit there and be nice to people that were disrespecting my family. So I got out of there and started doing my own thing. Started making way more money too, trust. And then we all know what happened in 2020. A lot of people weren't getting construction work done, trust me. They did not want anybody in their house. My wife also requires hey. Hey, nothing wrong with that. At least you're actually, you know, trying. I'm actually about to go to trade school to be an electrician. Sick of being a productions operator. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, being an electrician is some of the most, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not as hardcore as some of the other trades. I'll say that. Electricians aren't out front, you know, 100+ degrees mixing concrete with a shovel by hand. Not doing that. They actually turn their nose up to that kind of work. Kind of irks me a little bit, but it's all good. Hey, I've always been cool with all the electricians on any job site I've ever been to, so I will say that. They even tried to snipe me off and have me work for them, but I wasn't doing that. When you start working in construction and other trades see how good you are at your job, they will try to recruit you. And that's a good way to network. Finished trade school to be an electrician. It's pretty sweet. We may not be in the sun, but we do plenty of work in the hot boiler rooms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's blue collar. It's just not that. It's not hardcore. You know what I'm saying? You know, it can get. You know, there's levels to it. You know, it can be. It can be challenging, but. Yeah. Yeah, being an electrician is some of the chillest blue-collar work you can do. You don't ever have to get home and scrape shit off of yourself. I typically would come home just thrashed. Thrashed. But I was hardcore. I still am. Sweat destroys clothes, true. So does mortar. I don't know how many pairs of pants I blew the knees out on. Like, it's because a lot of work that I do requires you to be working on your knees. You have to have a lot of core strength to do the stuff that I do. And balance. And a good back. If your back's jacked up, you ain't doing it. Does pay well? Yeah, it does. And then if you're like on a union, you get set rates. You know, not to say that I'm like for or against anything, but you know, there are some good ones and some bad ones. Hey, I'm all for people having a voice that can't speak for themselves. So, not everybody has enough, like, willpower to even say some of the things that they need to say to get to the things that they need. Yeah, when I first started helping in construction, I think I was making $11 an hour. I'm not even kidding. And then by the time it was all said and done, there were jobs where I'd make $10 a minute. I'm not even kidding. Still do what I do with a bad lower back. Yeah, I did try construction and was injured within a week. Some people have core, some don't. My arms and legs aren't the strongest. When I stopped doing construction work, I started hitting the gym, like straight up. And I did yoga. Like I used to do yoga 3 times a week. After, like, I stopped doing construction. I haven't been there in a minute, but I love yoga. I think yoga is really good for your body. Especially if you're doing heavy lifting. It's pretty good. Like, you need to be able to, you know, like, be flexible in life. It's kind of important. Having a good circulation is very important. The nothing. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are just joining us. Welcome into the Lion's Den. We're currently talking about yoga. We talk about all sorts of stuff. We talk about yoga. Hey man, I was able to do some shit when I was doing yoga. There was this move where you literally balance on your elbows and your head. You lift your legs up over the top of your body, and then you perfectly balance your feet up. I forgot what was the name of it, because it's been a while since I've done some yoga, right? But I forgot the name of it. But you would have to balance on your head and your elbows, and like, how the hell did it go? No, your head was down, your knuckles were down, and then you would balance your knees on your elbows like that, and then you'd be vertical. The true definition of make your knees touch your elbows. Yo, Big Pops, kid. Hella Big Pops. It's literally the true definition of it. There's nothing wrong with it. And like, I have really bad vision. So like, no one could ever say that I went to yoga the yoga classes to look at things, because when I take my glasses off, which I did when I was doing yoga, I literally couldn't see. I can't see shit. So, whoop-de-doo. Can you show us with your body? Oh my god, miss. 100 gifted and I might. 100 gifted and I might do it. Just saying. Other than that, we're not doing it. 100 gifted, we'll do a full damn yoga stream. Dead ass. I will set that bad boy up. We'll do it in the morning. Strike a pose for the live stream. Imagine. Nah, yoga was tough. The gym that I was going to up there, it wasn't too bad. It was alright. What's the hunt now? The SHALPHA, shiny Totodiles and SHALPHA Totodiles. Bro, I had this like really old power lifter that was my personal trainer too. I had a personal trainer and a spotter and a whole entourage of people that were helping me get really, 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 really strong. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like getting big. Then life happens, you know. Life hella happened. Yeah, we're hunting the shiny and the SHALPHA Totodiles. I invented a new method. I invented the 2 shiny forced overload despawn method. It's crazy. We basically added a spawn down here, which you're not ever typically able to do. That's cool. My personal trainer that I had, the old man, is like some Mr. Miyagi type shit. You know what I'm saying? The dude was old, but he was really knowledgeable in working out. Guru levels of knowledgeable. It was kind of crazy. And it was free. I didn't have to pay for it because homie was trying to get back in shape and get back to the gym, so it was almost like he was my personal trainer, but he didn't charge me because I was also helping him at the same time as like being his spotter and, you know, doing whatever at the gym. It wasn't too bad. was one of my dad's friends from the neighborhood over here. That's also the fella that got me kind of into disc golf. I don't know if you guys ever played disc golf, but it's not that bad. It's actually kind of fun. I semi was taking it seriously just because we were going to like disc golf association tournaments to do like ranked tournaments for money and shit. So I was trying to take it somewhat seriously. I kind of fell off the disc golf wagon this last couple years, but I like disc golf. It's not bad. I've always loved frisbee. Like my whole life growing up, I always played frisbee with my mom, you know, or with my family. So it was really easy for me to. I was just naturally good at throwing the disc into the basket. It's because I already have good frisbee aim knowledge, which is good to have. Disc golf's not bad. I think it's cool because you're basically just hanging out in the woods most of the time. You're just chilling. Like it's not super serious. You could bring snacks, you could bring whatever. You're kicking it in the woods, chilling. 9 times out of 10, it's just you and whoever you're with in the woods, so there's no one else around. And you're just basically walking around in the woods, looking through leaves for your disc. If you suck. If you're good, you're hitting chain. Hella hitting chain. I got a bomb drive, bro. Like, I can throw that damn disc really, really far. To the point where sometimes, like, my throw is so hardcore that I gotta be careful not to throw my rotator cuff out. That's how fast my snap is. It's kind of nuts. You love frisbee? Nice. Yeah, frisbee's fun. Yeah, I used to go play frisbee and then hit up the card shop. The coolest thing I ever did growing up was whenever I've literally ripped skin off my fingers how hard I throw them. I feel you. Same. I'll damn near throw my shoulder out. It's not good. Disc golf is fun. It is. It's hella fun. I mean, I like walking around in the woods. Sucks that I'm highly allergic to poison ivy. I still go. I still hang out in the woods. I still go on trails. I still do everything as though I'm not allergic to it, and then I pay the price. I hella pay the price. Basically, if I go play disc golf in the woods in the summer, I have to bring a bottle of alcohol with me so I can clean my disc off if it gets thrown into the poison oak. And then when I get home, I have to actually take a freaking shower with Dawn dish soap to wash all of the oils off of my body. And I typically still get it, but I still go. I still do it. I ain't got punk written on my forehead. Shit. I'm big into fishing too, so it's like same deal. Same deal. Honestly, catfishing while you're playing frisbee is some of the funnest shit you could do. Shiny hunting's basically like bobber fishing anyway. You're just waiting to get a hit. Now, I used to have this disc. I don't know if no, I don't have it. My dog chewed the middle out of it, bless her heart. But I had this disc, and it was called the gum putter, right? Typically, a disc golf disc is like really hard plastic. This one was like rubber. It's like a rubber disc that you can actually squish. One of the things that people would do is squish it down into a ball and just throw it in the basket, right? Well, I tried putting one time and I threw that bad boy and it landed on top of the freaking flag on top of the disc basket. I'd never done that before. I think it was a hole in one where I landed on top of it too. It was a hole in one. That's what made it so crazy. And it was snowing outside. It was snow everywhere we were out there. It's crazy. Catfish is good? Yeah, it is. I used to fish for sturgeon. And that was a fight when they were 8 to 10 feet long. I bet. Yeah, sturgeon are tough, bro. Yo, what up, Brenda? Welcome back. Yeah, sturgeon are huge. Sturgeon are actually some of the oldest fish, freshwater fish. And that is still from the dinosaur period. Sturgeon are hella old, bro. They're living fossils. Straight up. I used to fish tuna. Those things are strong. Yeah, I've never done any tuna fishing. Shit, I just watched this documentary on this group of people that live in the Philippines, and they actually can hold their breath for 30 minutes. And they fish with handheld harpoons, and they'll jump in the water and hold their breath for 30 minutes and fish underwater. They've actually they've like evolved to be genetically modified to hold their breath for longer, so their body takes less oxygen to actually function. Shit's wild. I think it's hella cool. The dude that went and interviewed him and like was hanging out with them, because I like watching travel shit, like homie was like, I could only hold my breath for 30 seconds. These guys could hold their breath for 30 minutes. This is crazy. Yep. Wow. When I was a kid fishing at the beach and my grandpa cast and hit the seagull that was flying above him, it was so funny to hear the bird this time. It's hilarious. Just, you guys went fishing to catch fish, and guess what? You guys ended up getting bird. Tough. Hey, in a survival situation, I wouldn't be complaining if I had either. Survival situation, that's protein. Regardless. Nah, it's tough. was fishing. I was fishing at my grandpa's one time, and this gal who's my babysitter. Her name is the hell was her name? That's shiny. That's gotta be shiny. Nope. Babysitter was there fishing, and I had this like red lure on my. I was probably like 7 or 8. Still had a rat tail. I had this little fish-looking lure on the end of my rod, and it had 2 treble hooks on the bottom of it. I was doing some bass fishing. She was behind me, and I went to cast, and that treble hook literally got lodged into her skull. I'm not even kidding you guys. It was so messed up. It was so foul, bro. And like, I thought that I was hooked up in a tree. So I was like yanking it. Oh my goodness, bro. I still feel bad about that. You know, rule number 1, if you're fishing. Holy, yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Like I said, I was 7 or 8, and I didn't realize that it was on her head until, like, she wasn't screaming or nothing at first. She definitely let out blood-curdling screams that I'll never forget, but it was a barbed hook. I think it was just a, I don't know, it was a treble hook. And I lodged it in her freaking skull, bro. She had to go get it surgically removed. That was one of my most unlucky times fishing. That was not good. I'm very cautious of who's behind me when I fish, so now I learned from that. Oh yeah, she ended up being fine. They didn't even have to, like, she still had all of her hair and everything and nothing. It just had to get removed. It was lodged. She wasn't permanently scarred or permanently damaged from it. So, thank goodness. That would have sucked. She was a weird babysitter too, guys, let me tell you. Not the babysitter I would ever have around my 2 boys. Once caught a 6-foot reef shark. That's tough. What'd you guys do with it? I like the Rapala. I caught some nice size smallmouth bass on that lure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the Rapala. It's a nice one. Bro, question came from the vid. I only need to do 3 overclock spawns, and even after I catch the starter, the other 2 shinies still will be there. How do I get another spawn to come? There'll be a cooldown. That 3rd spawn has a cooldown, and it'll actually respawn. You just have to wait for it to cool down. So what I do is I'll just keep running back and resetting it, and then once that cooldown procs, it'll re-overload it. But you'll notice you'll do it, and you'll go from 2 shinies to 1 shiny, And once it goes to 1 shiny, you know you're set up for an overload. That next time you run back to despawn and come back to spawn them, you'll have your 4. I wanted to keep the shark, but I caught it early in the day, and the charter didn't want to smell ammonia all day, so you let it go. Nice. Just caught shiny Kangaskhan extra small. Now you have a SHALPHA and an extra small. Nice. W. Yeah, I created a new method here. Yeah, so Giovanni, you're just gonna let it respawn. So. Okay, gotcha. Can't wait to try it out. It's gonna be... You're gonna love it. Other cool thing about it is, once you get your 2 shinies, your shiny Dragalge and your shiny Malamar, you can go do other things and come back and they'll still be there. So then you could just... It locks them in. So you're good to go do other things. You don't have to keep coming, like stay here. You're not locked in. Great, there's Den Mother. What'd it do? What's up, Den Mother? How's life treating you today? Hey, Den Mother, I was just telling him about the time I lodged that fishing lure into the babysitter's head. Corroborate. Remember when I did that? I'm sure you do. Crocheting. We had to take her to the emergency room. There you go, guys. Also, Den Mother, what year did you stop having me have a rat tail? Can EV spawn as alphas in Zone 19? Does anyone know? I don't know. I think so. Pretty sure. At what year did we cut off the rat tail? Was it 6 or 7? Kindergarten. Nah, bro, I had it past kindergarten. See, now you're lying. Have you posted a guide on how to do this method? Yeah. Exclamation point water. NEO. Exclamation point water. And when I say the dock spawn, I don't mean this spawn. I don't mean any of these spawns up here. I only mean the spawns on the north side of the docks. When I refer to the dock spawn, that's the north side of the docks. Yes, they can if you completed Mabel's research. There you go. Thanks, Demon. I'm just kicking it. You guys know me. Pikachu blanket on the back of my I got my Pikachu blanket right there. So I'm good. What's the problem? Oh wait, there ain't one. Great. What did the five fingers say to the face? Schmack. Indeed. Indeed it did. I'm finna have to let the freaking pups out. Great. Welcome in, everybody. I invented a new method. I invented a new glitch. I found it out myself, personally. First in the world to ever discover it. It was me. Never get it twisted. It was a cold night. My stomach was hurting. I had eaten a chili dog from Sonic in it. I don't know if something was bad about the chili or what. I had a really bad stomach ache. It was on that day that I found what we found. Hey, thanks, man. Slam. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an amazing day as well. Appreciate you stopping in. We just kicking it. You know the deal. We just chilling to the max. Chilling to the max when we're partying. We're having a party. Yeah, we kicking it. Yo, you guys see this box right here? That's the actual 151 box that I got ripped off with. That's the actual box I got ripped off. Hey, at least it gave me a cool shelf piece. I have another 151 bundle I was gonna open, but now it's worth a lot of money. Dangle. Hey, it's okay, kid. And I'll tell you why, because at least now, no one else in the universe has to ever go through the same shit that I went through with that box, so... It's actually, I did the universe a solid with that one. What did they do? They sold me a sealed box. Oh, hella fire, kid, you know it. All about perception, guys. Hella fire. What'd they do to it? Oh, I bought it. Backstory. This box, when I bought it, typically retailed for $150. They had it on sale over there for $80. Okay, at Cargo Largo. Okay, I went. Dude brought it out of the back for me. Gave it to me. I got home. I was super excited. I recorded a video of me opening it, right? Which is on the channel. It's the most viewed video on the channel, by the way. Other than my shorts, which sometimes we pop off on the shorts, get ridiculous amounts of views, but it's the most viewed video on the channel. And every single pack had no rares in it. I take that back. You get 16 packs. I want to say 14 of them had no rares in them. And then the other two just had the reverse foils and some other shit. So basically all the packs had their rares taken out of them, and there was nothing of value in the box at all. Other than just like the promos that you get and the actual like play mat and basically they went through and took all the good cards out of the box, resealed it, and then took it back up there. bullshit, bro. That shit hit. But what's funny is that video hella started trending because of the awareness for the community. So somebody posted it on Reddit and it blew up. That's what happened. So we got a badass video out of it at the end of the day too, so that's content. But I have another one sealed, but now they go for like a ridiculous amount, like 400 or 500. And it's only been a year and a half or 2 years since that. It's nuts. It's nuts. So you guys, this is what streaming's all about. Hanging out, playing games. This is when I first started watching streams, this is what it was. It was not any of that crazy stuff that's going on now. Bad people. I mean, you know, karma's a real pain. Karma will get you when you least expect it. Trust me. I've seen karma completely change people's lives. For the better and for the worse. So yeah, be a good person. Hella be a good person. Hella think about the positive stuff in your life more than the negative stuff. It's really easy to dwell on negativity, but I'm not saying to not think about the negative stuff, because you still got to think about the negative stuff, but just try to think about it less. Tip of the day. Great, we didn't get no shinies. And we've been live for what, an hour? No shinies? This is the most dry stream we've ever had. Here, let's check some analytics real quick. Let's see how our short's doing, guys. It's doing really well. If you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Damn, it's gonna be 25 tomorrow with snow. We're finna be walking in a winter wonderland, y'all. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. Great. Oh, really? Snowed in. Hell yeah. Shit, that's me when it's not even snowing. I'm snowed in the middle of summer sometimes. Loquito. Hey, what's up, Clark? How we doing, homie? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Respect? Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Welcome in, fam. If you want to learn how to do this method, exclamation point water. We've broke the code. We've solved the puzzle. We've isolated the Totodile. I made it happen. I did it. I've isolated the Totodile. It's one of the most glorious things that's ever happened in this game. I'm here to learn. Alright, I have created a video. In the pinned comment above, it says exclamation point water. Okay? What you're going to want to do is go watch that video. And when you come back, I'm here to answer any questions you got. I got the full method. I broke it all down. Right now, I already have it set up, so it's kind of hard for me to explain it. So, thanks, Demon. But basically, we're despawning the Totodile and respawning the Totodile. You could do the same thing with Squirtle. So, this isn't like any method you've ever seen before. It's brand new. I just discovered it. You won't find another video on this. And if there is, guys, be sure to let them know who created it in the comments. If they don't shout out if they don't shout us out, be sure to let them know. Because they can't silence everybody. Yo, the ring light with my eyes makes it look like I've got... It looks strange. I just peeked over at it. Looks like I've got little bright eyes. I've got SHALPHA Finnegan and SHALPHA T-Pig. Yo, congrats. It's Fatfire. I've got SHALPHA Charmander, SHALPHA Bulbasaur, SHALPHA Squirtle, SHALPHA Kawaii Bacon. I've got SHALPHA Totodile. How do you get to the video? Just click that link that Nightbot just put in the chat. Click that link. Yeah, Nightbot just dropped a link. The link was dropped. We're about to be spinning around on our foreheads here in a minute. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Dang, this light makes my face look purple. Damn, bro. Hey, man, don't tell everybody my secrets. Let's wait until the den comes to collect. Okay. So there's one Totodile, two Totodiles, three Totodiles, four Totodiles, five Totodiles, six Totodiles, and an alpha. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How are you going to get a faster method than this? I don't know why I can't click on it. Let me take a little gander, shall we? Let me take a little gander and see what the heck the problem is. That's what I do. If you go to my channel, if you go to the Lions Den channel, it's the first video that pops up. Let me see if I can get it cut and copied again. Hold on. What about that one? Ugh. Every time I pop out. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make sure you guys have access to this video because it's very important. Very important. Be sure to drop a like on it. I'm on the Switch too. That's 2. I'm on the Switch 3. No, I'm on the Switch. I'm on this one, whatever it's called. This one right here. I'm on this one. I still got... Oh, you guys can't see that. Yeah, you guys didn't see shit. Yeah, I'm finna have to let the pups out, guys. I think now's a good time to do that, now that everybody left. No, I'm just kidding. Huh. I'll be here. I'll be there when no one's left to sign you. I'll be there. Yo, I'm gonna shut the cam off for a second. Alright, final thanks, homie. If you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Look what I got. I got the Haunted Hound. And when I spin it, it spins. Shit's fire. Yo. Hell yeah, kid. Hell yeah, final. You know it. We out here. We're shiny hunting. We're hunting them shinies. They thought that they can hide from Ugh. Yo, I'll be right back, kinfolk. If you guys end up peeling out. Yeah, my barber really went after it today, didn't he? Shit. Hold on, let me get my barber. Oh, hey. I'm Caleb's barber. Yo, hold on, let me get IT. Hey guys, I'm IT. Hold on, let me get HR real quick. Oh, hey guys, I'm HR. Yo, hold on, let me get the chef. Yo, I'm the chef. I cook the food. Production. Yo, that's tough. Oh heck yeah. Hold on. Let me get the productions manager. Oh my goodness, bro. I can't right now. All right. Give me just a minute, everybody. Oh heck yeah. That's how we do it. Production's on point. All right, guys. Yo, peace out, den mother. Stay classy. Double peace, kid. Y'all stay real now. I'll be right back, everybody. Two things before I go. Either be real good or real good at it. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. I'm back. I made it. If you guys are still here, blessings. Thank you guys for sticking around. If you guys left, deuces. Not have a good night if you guys left. If you guys are watching the VOD, welcome in. Yo, thank you. Yo, Big Pops Kid, let's go. Welcome back. Yo, thanks. Appreciate that final. Good stuff. Did you get the Totodile? Indeed we did. Yep. It's not bad. Oh, hold on. You know, we gotta have Pikachu putting on that Diz face in the background there. Pikachu on Tok. Pikachu don't give a wait. Oh, we kicking it. You guys know the deal. Yeah, we got the SHALPHA. We've created a new method. A new overload, forced overload method. It's pretty beautiful. Back to kicking it. Yo, peace out, demon. That's what we're doing. Be running around in circles. Yeah, homie that was requesting an anime to watch, go watch Yu Yu Hakusho. It's not bad. It's old school. It's got the old school animation. It's not made on a computer. It's all hand drawn. Old school. If I was gonna get sponsored by G Fuel, I'm wondering what my flavor would be. Probably lemonade. I'd probably go like lemon. Lemon or lemon grapefruit. Deadass. That would be fire. It'd be hella citrusy, but it'd be fire. Bro, grapefruit and lemon hit different. I don't know if you guys ever had either lime or lemon with grapefruit. What you do is you just cut the grapefruit in half, and then you squeeze the lime or lemon juice all over the top of the grapefruit. You can add some sugar on there if you want. I used to add sugar, I stopped doing that, but it's a really good snack. People do it with watermelon too, but grapefruit be hitting different. Yeah, my grandpa got me into eating grapefruit. Funny enough. Beep beep. Yo, what up, Tyrantrum? Are you on the beeping? Are you beeping on the scene? Are you beeping till you feeling hella mean? About to bump some bangers here after a bit. Looks like Pidgey's winning with 80% still. Have very low amounts of Sparrow enjoyers. I knew there would be some Sparrow enjoyers though. I knew it. It was funny, my brother was like, you know, it'd be a funny question. I was like, what? He's like, if you asked him what bird they would prefer to eat on Thanksgiving, after seeing the legendary birds one that I had made, he's like, you could have done like Pidgey, and whatever other birds too, like Bidove and Chatot. I don't know. It was funny. Let's see. Farfetch. Yo. True, true. It comes with the onion too. It's got the onion coming out of its mouth. Classic. I seen Farfetch got this new Galarian evolution. It looks wild. It's called Sir Farfetched, or Sir Furfetched, or whatever. It's wild looking. It'd be good eating too. That'd be some good eating. It's like realistically. It's like realistically, bro, like what meat do they eat? You know, like is everybody in Pokemon just vegetarian? Like what meat are they eating? They're drinking Miltank milk. Okay. Are they slaughtering Miltank for beef? Is there a whole dark side to Pokemon that they don't tell you about? Homie gotta go hunting to get him some Stantler. Homie gotta get some Stantler. Stantler horns mounted in his basement for his Poke Cave, his Poke Cave. That'd be sick, bro, to have a Pokemon, like instead of having like a traditional man cave, have a Poke cave. It's literally just Pokemon shit everywhere. Hashtag goals. That's some good eats. Yo, for sure. Let's flip and go. It's gonna be toughy tough. Hella fire. Bro, it'd be my dream to have a fountain in front of my house that had Mudkip spitting water out using the water gun. Imagine you pull up to the house, circle drive, big ass statue, Mudkip fountain. That shit would be so sick. Could also be a koi pond. Tough. Hella tough. Big fan of statues. I'm gonna have statues everywhere. Yo, Pokemon life-size statues would be sick as hell. I'm just saying. It'd be a cool DIY or do-it-yourself project. You basically just have to pour concrete into blocks, and then you could probably just, you know, create it. I don't think it'd be too hard. You'd have to learn how to chisel. They've been doing that shit for years. Probably would need to reinforce it with rebar. Yo, what's up, Magdalene? Welcome back. Peace. I'm going for the SHALPHA decks. We're getting the SHALPHA. We're getting more SHALPHAs. We're getting more SHALPHAs. Yo, happy late Thanksgiving, everybody. Yeah, I'm just catching. method's already been completely worked out by me. The method is pretty good. SHALPHA decks are bust. Ugh. I got the ring light on today. It makes me look like I've got... Yo, when I sit here like this, it makes it look like I got 2 little ring light eyes. Hold on. There it is. Wait, there it is. Yo, ring light eyes are tough, bro. It looks funny. The true definition of streaming. Yo, hella fire kid, let's go. SHALPHA decks are bust. Ooh. Yo. If anybody can do it, it would be you. I have faith. You only have to have the faith of a mustard seed. And that faith will flourish into a giant faith tree. I finished the SHALPHA chest pin line. I got 3 SHALPHA chest pin and 24 encounters. Tough. It's tough. I respect it. Salute. Big ups to the homies. Big ups to Sons in the chat. Gotta do all forms. Every single one of them. We already took on the hardest challenge in the game. How to create a spawn out of nothing. Did it. It was me. Out of nothing. Shit. Yeah, I've already got... I got the stuff. I got the sauce. We're gonna start with the, yo, Big Pops, let's go, kid, you know it. Don't ever get it twisted, anybody. That's how we do it. Back on the grind. Back on the wet wheel. The grindstone. The mill block. The gear. The gear will continue to turn. Tough. Oh shit. Sometimes you just gotta lay back in your chair like this and just let let the shinies start popping up. You know what I'm saying? That's what life's all about. Damn, Squirtle quit screaming in my ear. Yeah, I do have a Squirtle. Oh wait, no, that's Lucario, and we do have a Squirtle right there. I got everything tethered. Kicking it, you know. Got my. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. I have some good old-fashioned H2O. What exactly are you doing running in circles? Here, I'll show you, Magdalene, just because you asked. Alright, pay very close attention here, or else you can miss it. Do you see that Totodile back there? Okay. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Scarlet and Violet despawn methods to get shiny Pokemon, but basically what we're doing is we're despawning that Totodile and then re-rolling it and then despawning it and then re-rolling it. So basically we have a chance to get the shiny alpha version every time we despawn it and respawn it. So we're shiny hunting, and we've isolated. It's an isolated shiny hunt. And the only way to do this method is to do an overload method that I created on accident. But I was able to reproduce it, and I was able to identify exactly how I did it, and I made a YouTube video on how to do it. So now other people can do it now too. And it's really exciting because I've never discovered a glitch in a Pokemon game before. Good on you, yo, thanks. Thank you. It's pretty amazing, actually. And once the glitch takes off, it's gonna be really cool. You gotta be a dedicated shiny hunter to make this glitch happen, though. It's not, you can't just like come over here, overload it real quick, and bam, there you go. Nah, it requires you to put on your shiny hunting outfit and go out in the field and do some work. It's an effort. You gotta put a lot of effort into getting this set up. Once you get it set up, though, you're good. And basically just print SHALPHA. First phase we got on the Totodile, SHALPHA. We did it. Yeah, it's a new glitch. Newest hot fire that ever got dropped. For this spawn, at least. Knee 30. Hand cam. Oh shit, we have to reset. Hand cam. Pinky's out. Oh, I ruined the spawn. Holy crap. If you go too far back, you'll ruin it. You don't want to ruin it. She looks like she's... Oh, she looked like she was doing something over there for a second. I heard Mariah Carey's Christmas song on the radio yesterday. It's getting to be about that time again. Mariah 30. Yes, sir. It's about to be Christmas. It's time. Yo. Yo, it is. It's about to be hella tough. I'm gonna put a Christmas tree right there. I'm gonna move my my N64. Frosty 30 indeed. Hella Frosty 30. It's about to be a frosty Christmas. We used to watch Frost. We used to watch Charlie Brown Christmas every year, and we would watch Frosty the Snowman too. What was that other one? Was it? Frosty was the main one. They always come on normal TV. Always watch those. They're classics. And then we watched this one. It was called... I don't remember if you guys know it or not, but... I don't know if you guys know, but... That Jack Frost movie. The one where the Frosty, the evil Frosty's going around stabbing people with icicles. That movie was tough. The Icicle Bandit. Oh yeah, Home Alone. That's another tough one, guys. You can't forget about Home Alone. Yo, hella tough, kid. Hella tough. Home Alone's a classic. Macaulay Culkin. That bird lady. Everybody knows about the bird lady. 8 Crazy Nights? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Elf? Facts. I watched that at my sister's house a long time ago for Christmas. We watched Elf. Oh yeah, with Michael Keaton. Had to look up the Jack Frost cast. Yeah, it had Michael Keaton. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas or All Hallows, or an All Hallows movie. Nightmare Before Christmas. We actually watched that on Halloween. Funny enough. No, that Adam Sandler singing on SNL is super funny. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that. That is some good stuff. Oh no, Bad Santa. Yo, Bad Santa. That one's hella funny. Dang typos, it'd be like that. Hanukkah. I think that. Yeah, it was the Hanukkah song Adam Sandler sings. Classic. If you guys aren't watching that, then you guys don't know what the deal is. Not Bad Santa's funny as hell. The Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Bro, I can't even remember that movie too well. I know that movie. I had it on VHS. That is a classic. Bro, they probably have that on Tubi. I don't have Netflix, but I do be watching stuff on Tubi. I also got this anime website that I'll watch stuff on if I'm not on YouTube. Tubi's not bad. To be or not to be? That is the question. Tubi's cool because it has a whole bunch of old martial arts movies. There's been 3 of them. It was so good that they made sequels. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch it. You guys know if it's on YouTube? Jingle All the Ways, I think fire. Bro, I haven't seen that one in a hot ass minute too. You guys are unlocking memories. You guys are unlocking hidden memories that I completely forgot about. Legends. This one's for you. I need to find those movies. We used to have those on VHS, bro. Bro, the Christmas movie lineup is top tier. Oh, you've also got The Grinch with Jim Carrey. Bro, you can't forget about The Grinch. The Pokémon Holiday Special. I don't remember that one too well either. My kids love The Grinch. Hell yeah. You know what the cool thing about The Grinch is? I'm waiting. Yeah, you thought I was just gonna tell you? Sheesh. It's just not how it works. Yeah, you know the Grinch, the homie that tried to steal Christmas. Oh my goodness. I cracked myself up. Trying to figure out what to use your Master Ball on. You can donate it to me. I'll put it to good use. Homie's like, nah, I'm good on that. Hey man, you know, closed mouth don't get fed. Shit, I remember back in the day they used to teach us about the Ghost of Christmas Past at school. And then they would have us watch a movie about it. I don't know if you guys remember that. There was like, was it Scrooge? Scrooge. They hella had us learning about Scrooge in school. Growing up. Shit's, thinking back on that, like, why? Love that movie. Yo, hell yeah. Scrooge is tough. There was hella Scrooge propaganda at school all over the place. The Ghost of Christmas Past. Absolutely classic. Legend. Bro, they taught us how to sing Silent Night in German at my school. So at one point in my life, I had memorized Silent Night in German. Which is kind of weird that they taught us how to do that. And then they had us go to a auditorium and sing it. Yo, that is pretty fire. It's one of the coolest things I ever did at my school. Or at one of my schools. I went to hella different schools. Growing up, we constantly were moving. But what's cool is I still have friends from every school that I went with. I still have friends from all of the schools. Like, we don't kick it all the time, but we're still friends, and I still keep up with them from time to time. Usually when people do a lot of moving, they don't get to keep friends. Which just because of times. But I really value my friendship, so. My German teacher taught us Silent Night in German. Nice. It's like Stille Nacht or whatever. It's been, I haven't sang it since, I think it was like 4th grade or something when we learned it. I like Silent Night, it's a chill little song. Yeah, we sung that song in German, and then we hella ate popcorn that was covered in like red and blue syrup. Cause that was our school colors, was red and blue. This was this was the 2nd kindergarten that I went to, because I went to 3 different kindergartens. Or, I went to, yeah, 3 different kindergartens. This was the 2nd one. Yeah, that school was chill. That school actually... That's the school that I first found Pokemon cards. And a kid gave me some Pokemon cards on recess. He gave me a Mankey, a Squirtle, and a Ghastly. And then I traded that Mankey for like a stack of cards, and then from there I just started trading and trading and trading and trading and trading and trading, and then I eventually ended up having one of the best Pokemon card collections you could have ever even had at my age. I was a little hustler. There was this place called Atomic Comic growing up when I was a kid, and the guy there would let you trade your cards for packs. So like, I would go in there and buy 1 pack, and then open it, and if I got something good, I would trade it for more packs, and then I would just keep doing that. And I ended up getting a lot of really good cards doing that, which was crazy. The first card that I ever got that was worth money from doing that, and I remember exactly what it was. It was storming outside, and my dad had taken me up there because we were gonna go eat some Chinese food. He literally came and picked me up from school to go take me to eat Chinese food from lunch, and he was gonna take me back to school. But we ended up stopping in at this place called Atomic Comic, and I got a pack, and it had it had a rainbow energy foil in it. It was Neo Genesis pack, Japanese. Had that in there, and he ended up trading me 10 packs for it. Wild. Basically half of a Japanese box. When I was a little kid, that was like hitting the lottery, bro. Because I didn't even have no money when I walked in there. I walked in there and traded a card for the pack. It was insane. That card's not worth shit anymore, really. It's probably worth about 15 bucks or something. Like raw. Like, I never played the card game or anything. Growing up as a kid, I only collected the cards, so all of my cards were in perfect condition. And I'd go to tournaments just to get the promos. I'd walk up to Toys R Us. It was like 4 or 5 miles from my house. Literally walk up there and get cards. did a lot of walking as a kid. Did a lot of bike riding too, but I'd say more bike riding than walking as a kid, just because I didn't want to walk everywhere. Literally rode bikes around like you would drive a car. Honestly, I'd go so far away from my house. I honestly don't even think of my parents. My mom even knows how much I actually traveled on a bike. It's kind of nuts. Alright. Alright. Nah, it's not the same way. Well, in order to overload it to 3, you're gonna have to do the similar method as the fire spawn. You gotta overload it to 3, and then you have to reset until you get shiny Malamar and shiny Dragology, and then once you get those, you gotta knock the 1, so then you'll have 2 shinies and 1 on a cooldown for a respawn. And when that happens, you gotta keep despawning it. Keep despawning it. Try it out. Yo, good luck, homie. Never in all your years did you think you'd be shiny hunting Malamar and Dragology. They were the keys to the puzzle. I'm Jamaican? Hell yeah. Peace, Rastafarian. Yeah, true. They used to be a nuisance. Now they're chill. Bro, I got this water running through me. I'm gonna have to use the restroom here in a second. Alright, homie. Peace. Bro, it would low-key be fun to communicate with someone that didn't actually speak your own language, but you were able to communicate with them using other methods. That'd be tough. Like that would be cool to do, you know? I've seen people do it before, but it's not easy. And you actually have to understand people. Like, you got to be able to read people really well to do that. Well, not really, but it would help. Like, it would help. Oh, hella fire! I just think it'd be cool. Like, because it would be hella challenging. I seen this tribe where they communicate by clicking, straight up. It's like almost something you would think you would see in a movie, how they're communicating. Full blown know exactly what each other's saying by clicking to each other. It's some of the wildest communication I've seen. I've seen a lot of videos on people's, like communication methods and this and that. That one takes the cake. I mean, the only thing that would take the cake on that would be non-verbal communication, where everybody in the entire, like, tribe or whatever would be using non-verbal. I'm sure it exists out there. I mean, you gotta think. The world's pretty big. There's shit that still hasn't been found yet. Yo, that would be fire. I mean, even animals will communicate. Like, my dogs will communicate by using certain, like, sniffs or, like, grunts or certain sounds that they make, and I know what they're saying. Like, they just have a way of communicating with sound. Cats do it too. Cats will be reactive to sounds that, like, you'll communicate with them using sound with cats. Like, they purr and stuff, but I don't know if they're walking over to you making, like, silly little sounds to let you know that they need something to drink. Classic. They might though. I haven't had cats in a long time. Like, it's been a hot minute since I've had cats. I personally would rather not have to deal with the litter box. But I understand why people have cats. I like cats, so. My last cat that I had, its name was Shadow. It was a tough cat. That's shiny. Shiny! Let's go. Squirtle, you know what you need to do. Turn around. Let's go, kid. You know it. I literally have 5 shinies right here in front of me. Let's flip and go indeed. This should be fun. Oh heck yeah, kid, let's go. Yeah, we can't do that. Whoo! You gotta be very careful when you're catching your shinies here. The last thing you want to do is incapacitate the quintessential piece to the puzzle. We had to sacrifice a Totodile there in the name of overloads. I didn't want to sacrifice it, to be honest with you guys. As a matter of fact, I'll give a Totodile away out of respect for that. If you guys want to enter in the chance for a shiny Totodile, exclamation point, shiny luck. Yo, indeed you are, kid. Never get it twisted. Don't ever get it disrespected. Why is my camera so blurry? There it goes. Hell yeah, if you guys want to enter in the chance to get a shiny Totodile, exclamation point, shiny luck. Yo, let's go. You know it, kid. Hell yeah, if anybody wants to get in the running to get a shiny Totodile, I'm giving this one away. Wait, that one? No. Let's give you guys something a little bit better. There you guys go. I wrote it out. Yo, let's flip and go. To enter the giveaway, guys, exclamation point, shiny luck. I'm gonna let the giveaway run for a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom while it runs, guys. Yo, big shout out to everybody kicking it tonight. Absolute legends. If you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If you guys end up kicking it, the night's still young. The night's still just getting started. I'll see you guys in a minute. Double peace. Yo, double peace, everybody. I'm back. Like I never left. We only got 3 people that want a shiny Totodile. Yo, Big Pop Skid. Appreciate you hanging around. Legend. Hold on, I have to stick it. Interesting. Yo, Big Pops. Well, we only have 3 people that want a shiny Totodile. That's it. That's where we're at in life. The 3 stack. It's like now that everybody has this method, they just don't need them from me, I guess. You know? Why give a horse water when you could lead it to the lake? You know what I'm saying? You know, why give a man a fish when you could give him the fishing pole? You know? That's how it works. That's how it be. It be like that sometime. I prefer a Squirtle. If I had the game, I would definitely be down. You know it, kid. You get hooked up fat, trust. Get all the pickings. I don't know why sometimes they do duplicate. For real, man, you taught a man how to fish. Yo. That's right. You know, I be hooking up everybody. Don't ever get it twisted. Back up in the den. Yeah, you know, homie said he's got a grant. Whoa, don't ever look at me like that. Whoa. So what? No one wants one? Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Got that water. That drip. Exclamation point water. You guys want to know how to get that drip? Sheesh. What's good, Jerry? What's going down? What's going on now? Alright, how are we looking on our day? Let's reset the day. I'm about to roll this giveaway whether we got 1 or 3. You know what I'm saying? We got it like that. We cracked the code. The code? Cracked. Final call. If you guys want to get into the giveaway, you know what you need to do. Production's got to get the snare. What in the helly? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, hold on, let me... 1 second, y'all. Just a second. Oh, that's my ear hole. How loud was that? That wasn't even that loud. I'm gonna kick it down a notch. Alright. I know a guy that has a snare drum. My homie Pedro over there's got the snare. He's gonna hit it real quick one time. After he hits it, the winner's gonna be determined randomly, utilizing a system. I don't pick the winner. I can exclude you from the list if I really wanted to. I wouldn't do that to anybody. That would be disrespectful. That'd be very disrespectful. Takes the fun out of it. Alright. We've got Jerry Cray. Hey, Jerry Cray, you still here? You still interested? I noticed that you retracted your message. Jerry Cray. It's about to get cray cray up in here if I don't hear from you. I'm going to be taking you off the list. Off the list. Not you, Jerry Lynn. You're Jerry Lynn. You're not Jerry Cray. Shit. You see that dude up there? Look up on the chat. Yo, 2 Jerrys. Good old living that Jerry lifestyle. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. So what's the deal? Alright, Jerry Cray, your ass is getting cut off the chopping block. Alright, this is a head-to-head battle then. Head-to-head battle. Where fists collide. This is the ultimate battle. The ultimate. And I'm not talking about 2 Jerrys, no. I'm talking about Dark Gengar and Justin Thompson. You guys are going head-to-head. Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys are still here. Drop a 1. Head-to-head. Combat. Mortal Kombat. Yo, Pedro, hit the drum. Let's hit the drum. Yo, let's flip and go. This is head-to-head combat. Pedro. Pinkies. And the winner is... Justin Thompson. Justin Thompson. Yo, Justin. No, calm down. Calm down. Hella fire. Hella fire. You know it, kid. Only the most shiny fire. Alright, so in order to redeem it, Justin, what you're gonna need to do... One thing. Let me get that code. Let's see it. Yo, production, get rid of that. Get that out of here. Yo, thanks, guys. Yo. We getting hype. We getting hype in the den. It's getting dark in the den. Hold on. Alright, homie. Wait a minute. Yo, Big Pops. Yo, Gengar. Yo, the production Yo, Gengar. The production's going crazy right now. Hold on. Yo, congratulations, Gengar. You just won yourself something epic. You just won yourself something epic. You did it. You won it. Let me get that code, fam. He said he likes his fries. Crinkle cut. Ugh. What's really going on here? Interesting. Tough. He said if it ain't crinkle, I ain't eating it. Yo, what do you guys think? Curly or crinkled? I'm more of a seasons curly kind of guy myself. You know, I could respect it if you like the crinkles. Yeah. Crinkle gang. Yo, curly, hell yeah, kid. I respect it. Hella curly. I'm gonna need to get mine from Arby's, by the way. Shoot. Oh, Hamza. What's yours to go to, Crinkle? I could immediately say my to go to Curly. I already know what it is. Hold on, Dave's Hot Crinkle Fries. Let me look that up. Hold on a second. You gotta be shitting me. Dave's Hot makes crinkle fries? Hold on. No way. Oh, the Dave's Hot Chicken place. The restaurant. They're not lying. What? You guys can't even see it. That's what they look like. I mean, here's what they get. This is the final game, the end game. A box with crinkle cut fries, Dave's Hot Chicken, pickles. Hella tough, kid. I haven't had them from there. I've actually never even eaten from Dave's Hot Chicken. We don't have one in my area. I'd have to drive a hot minute that way. I'd have to go somewhere in that direction. Oh, yeah. I know we got one. So good. Oh, you got the code? Okay, I got you. Bro, I've never had it. We got Church's Chicken. What y'all know about that shit? Churches. Let me show you guys what churches is all about. I got you. Toto, at my dial. Alright, we're getting rid of the knave one that's capable of taking hits. East Coast thing or Ohio? No, we got it out here. I'm from the Midwest, baby. We got it all. We get it all from the East, the West, the North, the South. We get it all in the Midwest. Every bit of it. We get all the tough stuff from everywhere. Come straight to us. It may take a couple months to get here. We get it all. Level 10 Beedrill. I respect it. Hey, no worries, homie. No worries. I appreciate you guys watching. You know, I appreciate you guys watching me accidentally despawn one. That's why I'm giving this one away, just because we accidentally got rid of one, so now we gotta get rid of two. Tough life we live. Where's it at? I'll show you what the deal is. This is what it's hitting for right here. You can't even zoom in on this? Hey, no worries, Dark. Appreciate you watching, fam. Thanks for always stopping in and kicking it. Absolute legend. Hold on a second. Now y'all got me thinking about Church's chicken. Don't even get me started. I'll be eating a chicken. Trust me. Bro, seriously? I don't know what's going on with my phone. What's on that bowl? But basically, you get a 15-piece. Spicy. You get 2 mashed potato sides and a whole bunch of biscuits. 15 bucks. After tax, it comes up to be almost 20. It's hella worth it. Trust me. Shit is gas. Church's is so good, bro. Hands down my favorite chicken spot. For the price, I mean, sure, if you want to spend an extra 20 bucks, you could pull up on KFC and get some less greasy chicken, but, you know, we got this place called Crispy Crunchy Chicken. I'll be peeping the chicken out. I'll be scoping it out. I know where to get all the best chicken. Bro, you're gonna get a chikorita so fast. It's easy to get. We just have meat pie flavored chips. We got barbecue flavored chips. We've got pickle flavored chips. We've got sriracha flavored chips. We've got pizza flavored chips. We've got loaded baked potato chips. We've got we've got so many different flavors of chips over here in the US. They have more flavors in like Japan though. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but or even in China they've got more chip flavors. They've got any flavor you could imagine, they've got chips like that over there. Oh, Elevire, you know it. The chips they've got over there is insane. I've seen people get... What's some of the weird ones? I don't even know, bro. Just insane flavors over there. We can get a lot of... We can basically get them all imported over here, though, so... We got this thing over here in the US called Amazon. You could basically just order whatever you want, and they'll bring it right to your house. It's pretty funny. Yo, I didn't use Amazon forever, bro. Like, I probably didn't use Amazon probably until 2021. Yeah, I had not ordered anything on Amazon. And then I had to start getting car parts, because I had to do the work on my truck. So I had to get some specific things off there. Yeah, I rebuilt the whole front of my truck. Pretty tough. It was hard too. It was not easy. Oh yeah, I've told you guys about that story before. Interesting. Yo, hell, it's up indeed. We keep it tough. We keep it tough, AF. Trying to think of what we should name the Totodile. I just thought of something funny. I thought of a good one. Tater tot. Oh, that's tough. It's not gonna save though, I don't think. Unbelievable. Wait. I was about to say, bro, you better calm the hell down with all that looking almost like you were shiny up there. I'm almost thinking if I should change that thumbnail back to what it was. Shrootle noodle. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, 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 welcome in, everybody. If you guys are here, thank you guys for chilling. If you guys haven't already, you know what to do. The thing. The one thing. Homie caught the dub. That's tough. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the stream stickle. Appreciate you guys. I have to get some nutrition in my soul. I'm eating the hardest things to ever be created by Clover Valley. Nature Valley. I'm eating the Nature Valley brick. Good luck. Brick 30. Hell yeah. Damn. Imagine eating one of these things frozen. Or not. Or don't imagine that. Yo, for real. Rip teeth, rip gums, rip everything. No cappuccino. Let's go in for another bite of this brick here. Immediately gotta chase it with something to drink. It's just dry. I mean, this is all not old news. Breaking news, everybody. Nature Valley crunchy granola bars are in fact extremely dry. There is no moisture to be had there. Rose, where's the damn off-brand ones? Off-brand ones are even crunchier than this. There it is for texture. Look how crunchy that looks. It's got shit all over it. For real. They're not bad. I mean, they're not like this. You're not doing this with it. Nope. I'll take the squishy one. Here, let me squish it up real much for you first. Here you go. Extra squished. Help yourself. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey, sharing is caring. That's for sure. Pre-squished, easy chewing. Smart thinking. True. 200 IQ. Here, I'll put it in my pocket too. Warm it up. Easier to digest. Pre-warmed. It was cooked in the den. Back to my brick. Mmm. You know it. Where'd my veal go? Mm. Nice and pocket warm. Keeping it legit. That's what we do. Yo, Big Pops. Indeed. All the pops. You already know. The triple head nod. That's how I used to hit people. Where if you were working, hit them with that one. They don't know about that one. Hella fire, kid, you know it. Back to my brick. Mmm. Mmm. Rip gums. This damn thing better have a lot of vitamins in it. Yes. %. Yo, congrats. Good luck. I got mine on my first phase. I better test this to make sure that it's safe to give to anybody. I would hate for this pocket warm pre-crushed chewy bar to not be. It's also s'mores. I'd hate for it to not be top notch, so I gotta give it a test. Wait. Interesting. That has that creeper marshmallow taste at the end. You don't really get any marshmallow. Let's taste that again. Not terrible. If I was gonna rank them, the s'mores one probably be number 2. Original, number 3. Number 1 would probably be that peanut butter one. It has hella little miniature chocolate chips in it. It just has more chocolate in it than these ones.
Yeah.
That's my hot take. Chewy. Yo, Big Pops. Bro, I'm gonna need to get some fried chicken tomorrow. You guys talked me into it. The homie started talking about Dave's hot chicken. I'm gonna have to get some chicken. I wonder how much snow we're gonna get tomorrow. Wow. We're getting 3 inches of snow tomorrow, bro. With a low of 18 degrees. I'm gonna be a busy person tomorrow, trust. miles for 2 to 4 there on Tuesday. Dang. That's tough. This is the first time I'm even thought about seeing about how much it snowed. Two to 4 really ain't shit for the road, so hopefully it's not bad. I don't like it when it snows and then melts and then refreezes. That's the worst. Luckily you don't have to drive there, you always feel people that do. So tough. Indeed. Indeed. Dead ass, it's way safer to not drive in snow. I've actually hydroplaned in snow. I've done some stupid shit in snow before. Yeah, it's way safer. Refreezes, it's so bad because then you're just hitting these cold slicks that you can't even see. It's pretty bad. I typically clean my garage out and put my truck in there before it snows, so I might have to do that tomorrow. Cause like, I really have nowhere that I need to go, really. But if my brother needs a ride, I don't want to have to go freaking deal with it. Right now I have my freaking motorcycle, e-bike, all sorts of shit in there. There'd be no way I could pull my truck in. We just got another shiny. missed the last giveaway, miss. We just did a giveaway, like, the last Totodile we gave it away. Because I accidentally incapacitated it like a silly person. I'll give another one away here after a bit, for sure. Here we go. There it is. Big shiny hype. I am ready. Okay, no worries. I started thinking about snow shit. I was like, okay, there's a lot of shit that I need to do at some point. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, Frosty 30, indeed. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Those normally freezing temperatures, but not any snow. Lucky. Wish I didn't never have to deal with snow. Snow sucks. Gets everything wet. I mean, driving in it sucks. Tracking snow into your house sucks. Then shit gets wet. I mean, your shoes get wet. Your pants get wet. You could slip and fall on ice. It looks cool. You know, it looks cool. I mean, I really like the way snow looks when you're looking at snow with the sun hitting it and it's sparkling. And it's all white and it's really sparkly. Top notch. It is beautiful, it really is, honestly. You really can't top it. Well, you can, but, you know, it's hard to. For me, at least, it's crazy. Yeah, other than how inconvenient snow makes everything and how difficult snow makes everything, it's very beautiful. It's very wonderful. It's 33 degrees there in clear. It's 33 degrees here in clear too, but it's gonna snow tomorrow. It's gonna snow tomorrow and it's gonna suck. But it still look cool. I have this giant window in my front room. When it snows, I like to open that window all the way up and just look outside. It's like a giant wall of snow. It's actually epic. I used to be big into sledding when I was little. Like, I played in the snow a lot when I was a kid. Same. It's good. We used to go to this place called Death Mountain and go sledding. And it was a big ass mountain and it would come down and then flatten out a little bit and then come back down. Well, we had built a big ass ramp where it flattened, so you would come down the first hill, hit the ramp, and then fly over the other dip. That shit was so unsafe, but it was so fun. And there was a big ass hospital that was abandoned back there too. So we would go, you know, I'm not trying to dox myself or incriminate myself or anything, but we did go into that hospital that was abandoned and we would kick it in there. Did a little trespassing. I don't condone trespassing, but you know, I was a kid. It was a long time ago. Yeah. What kid don't? True. My happy ass. We broke into it. My buddy, well, I'm not gonna get into how he did it, but it was epic. And the cool thing was, is it was a completely abandoned hospital that still had like everything in it, and the lights were still on, and the gas was still on. Hey, there's some kids out there that wouldn't trespass. Especially nowadays, kids would probably be less likely to trespass. Maybe, I don't know. I do have a little brother that did the exact same thing that I did. Now you can't. Yo. Yo, that's true. Now you trespass. You better have a bulletproof vest on. The way the society is nowadays. You better be really fast too. That's true. We had it hella easy. Imagine. It was cool growing up in a time where not everybody was like is a default in PC now, because they've been force fed all of this shit on social media to where everybody is like blanded out to like NPC status. Good times. They don't make them like they used to. You know? I'm sorry, but if you got a broccoli cut, I'm not gonna be taking you seriously. I'm just not. I'm weak. I'm just playing. It's alright. Back in the day, my dad used to make me get a damn bowl cut. I went from rat tail to bowl cut. I went from cool ass mullet / rat tail to a damn bowl cut. What in the hell ever transpired anybody to do that? I didn't want the damn bowl cut, bro. Dangle, tell me about it. I didn't want the damn bowl cut. Sons of bastards. Sons of mothers. They had... I was given the bowl cut. I didn't ask for it. Yo, that bowl cut lifestyle is different than a normal lifestyle, let me tell you. Hey, I got rid of that bad boy quick, though. I didn't rock it for too long. No. I straight up cut that shit off myself. And then I was cutting it off, and they're like, here, let me give you a hand with that. And then they cut all the hair on the top of my head off, besides one little pigtail on this side, and one little pigtail on this side, and they were off-centered. And then they pulled their freaking camera out, little, they pulled out a Polaroid camera and started taking hella pictures of it. And they thought they were slick and funny. Good times. Disrespectful. I literally can't make this shit up, bro. I was dead ass cutting my bowl cut off. I was buzzing it off myself. I got swarmed up on by everybody, and yeah, turned into a photo shoot. I was really done up. Yo, Big Pops, this shit was ridiculous, bro. Bro, I don't even feel like I've been live for 4 hours. What's up? Is that shiny? Nah, it ain't shiny, bro. And where's everybody that needed the Totodile isolation method now? Where'd everybody go? Shit, when I was isolating Bulbasaur, this is what everybody wanted. I did it. Where's everybody at? Let me send out the ping. Shit. So Pidgey's winning with 81. What's that say? 81%? Damn. Yo, what up, Char? Homie, you got that Char? Charmander, run. Charmander, get your little hoe on with something. I don't like the look of this. Alright, here we go. Tough. Might as well just save right here like that. Say less. Say less. What the helly? Really? No way. Bro, I might have to eat some damn spaghetti at some point. Shit. Shit. That's what's up. I've done 600 Chikorita respawns and so far no shiny. Are you doing it exactly how I showed you to do the Totodile or the Bulbasaur? Or are you doing it how other people mention to do it? Alright, good. You're gonna want to do it exactly how I did it. And I'll show you why.
Yeah.
I actually caught those. Yep. I actually caught those. You were there for several catches. That's what I'm talking about. That's dedication right there. That's the kind of dedication that I can respect. I'd eat Chinese food with you. Just saying. I'd show you how we do it over here in the Midwest in the den. You know, Springfield chicken actually originated in the Midwest. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Little tip for you guys. And Springfield chicken's actually pretty fire. It's got pecans in it, and it's got like nuts and shit in it. I spent very little time in the Midwest. Not me, I've been here since day one. Ain't nothing changed but a new chain on. Sheesh. We keep it the same. Switch it up? Nah. Nah. We do our own thing. Our lane, we stay in it. Just imagine if I had the macro controller set up when we had Dragon Ball Z on the top right of the screen, macro controller and some popcorn. We damn near just be straight up kicking it at that point. Just saying. I need another TV. Mount that bitch on the wall right there. Bam. This is the way we roll. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, honestly, that hospital that I was in, that I was telling you guys about, would be the perfect place to film a horror movie. That's how... It was a mental asylum. / hospital. There was some weird ass shit in that building. Weird ass shit. There was rooms that had oxygen deprivation rooms. So basically they would just stick people in that room, deplete the oxygen until they passed out, and then open the door and take them out. There was some crazy shit going on in that hospital. I've never seen anything like it. Except for in like movies like Resident Evil. That's what it reminded me of. Big time. I wasn't scared though because, you know, I was walking around. We had these 4-foot long halogen light bulbs that we found. Oh, hella fire, you know it. We found these light bulbs that were 4.5, 5 foot long, and we had stuck them in our wagon. And we were pulling the bad boys around the hospital and smashing them into shit. Just destroying stuff. Hella vandalism. To the point where shit was going tss, and we ran off. This shit didn't blow up though. Hey, we were told the place was gonna get destroyed. We were under the assumption the place was gonna get knocked down. So like, so what if we go in there and start wrecking shit? The place is already gonna get demolished. What, you know, the place got boarded up. Finally did get boarded up though, because people like teenagers started going in there and young adults, and hella bad things were going on in that hospital. Like there was a time we actually walked in there and seen gun shell casings sitting on the ground, and like we didn't like find any people or anything. So obviously someone was in there shooting. You know, you'd find other shit just sitting around like typical cigarette butts and shit. Clutter. Honestly, it was a homeless person's dream spot because it was heated, it had electricity, and you could just hide if you were ever... If the police ever did show up, you could just hide. There were so many places to hide. We were hella smart how we made our escape route, because we made our escape route from the roof to the back of the woods. So if you guys gotta understand, this place is as big as a mall. Like, we would literally go out the roof through the fire escape hatch and then jump off the roof onto these condenser units, and then jump off that onto an AC unit, and then climb down a fence after jumping over the top of the barbed wire. And then it was straight from there to the woods. Hella fast. It was tough. We only had to escape at one time. Honestly, I almost got in more trouble for climbing on the roof of my school than I did for that. Yo, big pops. Yeah, it's all just... You know, when you're running in circles, you got a lot of time to reminisce on shit. Unless you're just... I don't know. Impervious to thought. I climbed on top of the school. Same deal. In order to get off the school, you had to jump onto an AC unit and scale the side of a freaking fence to get down. It was rough. Straight up Assassin's Creed parkour shit. I was a neighborhood, like, I hung out in the woods constantly. That's what I did. I was a neighborhood's woods kid. Literally get out of school, go home, not want to be there, so then I would go and just hang out in the woods and catch crawdads and shit and kick it in the creek, make dams, make clubhouses, feed bugs, spider stuff. Light shit on fire. Good times. That's shiny. Is it? No. You got a free monitor on Black Friday? Nice, I didn't do shit for Black Friday. I don't... Only thing I would have given a shit about Black Friday would have probably been the, farmer's market. Farmer's market has some fire deals. Farmer Friday, baby. Oh, heck yeah. What kind of monitor did you get? Did you get an LG? Did you get an LG or what? What are we talking here? Get a Samsung, Emerson, LG. Bro, I don't even own a smart TV. Nope. I have a 65-inch flat screen, 43-inch flat screen, and then a 37-inch. And then I got this here monitor here. Then I got my laptop. And then I got another monitor. And then I have 2 more TVs. Yeah, I got a couple TVs. The other ones are in use. Honestly, I got my TV here that I'm using at a pawn shop for like 160 bucks. One of the best TVs I ever even had. Had it for like 6 years. Let's see, about 6. Tough. Oh, it's HP, Hewlett Packard. They make really good printers. I know that for sure. HP be making those printers. If you guys haven't already, be sure to like the stream. Like the stream, everybody. If you really like it, like it. If you don't like it, you should start to like it, because it likes you. See what I did there? Tough. I'm thinking about going and heating up some of this spaghetti that I have. I gotta keep my energy levels high. If I start getting hungry, it's gonna start affecting my content. It's gonna make me all hungry and feeling like shit. Oh, hella fire. Yeah, I might do that. Got some, I'm gonna put some red pepper flakes on my spaghetti. Kind of spice it up a little bit, you know? You know it, kid. I saw it next to the GameStop dumpster, and I asked it when I bought a few games. They said I could just take it. Solid come up. Solid. You know, that's where I got my desk. I was setting tile over in this neighborhood that had $1 million houses in it, and I was putting in their backsplash. And they had brought this desk out of their house and put it on their curb. And I'm like, you guys throwing that away? They're like, yeah. And I was like, I'm gonna throw it in the back of my truck then. In this desk, it has a spot that pulls out for your keyboard, and then it has this arch top that goes over the top where you can put a whole bunch of cool shit, and then it has this like bookshelf on here too, and it has this giant opening here to put a desktop computer in, and it has another 3 shelves, and then it has hooks on the top of it too, so you can hang your keys. Like, it's literally the best desk I've ever had. It's just a little small, but like realistically, I need a desk that's like 8 feet long. Ideally, we'd want it to be an L shape. You know, I got mine for free. I've had it since 2017. I take care of it. Alright guys, I'm gonna run the method. Alright, I'm gonna run the video of the setup while I go heat up this this spaghetti. If you guys end up peeling out, peace. I'm just gonna run the video, that way we're not just sitting here. I think it'd be smarter to. It'd be more entertaining for folks that are joining in to see something actually happen. So, I'll be right back, everybody. Yo, Big Pops Kid, you know it. It might be a little loud, I apologize for that.
Yo, Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute banger. I have done it. I have cracked the code, and I have isolated the Totodile next to this tree.
Yep.
You can do the same thing with Squirtle, okay? I have figured out how to get 4 spawns on the dock spawn.
I'll be right back, lovely folks.
It's kind of a long setup, but if you guys bear with
yes.
me,
Let's go.
I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So in order to get this method going, you're going to need to overload the dock spawn. In the description of this video, I've pinned a video on how to overload the dock spawn. So what you're going to want to do is come down here. You're going to overload it to 3.
There's 4 potential spawns on the docks. Also note that you're going to need a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar on the dock spawns as well. You're going to go incapacitate the non-shiny water starter. And then you're going to run down here. The Dragalge's chasing me. But you're going to run down here. And you're going to keep despawning your shiny Malamar and your shiny Dragalge until the spawn overloads. It does not take too long. So right there, we still have our Dragalge and our Malamar. We're going to run back, despawn them, run back over, and respawn them back in. We have a singular there. When one of the shiny Pokemon don't spawn in, you know that you're getting set up for an overload. So when we check here, the Dragalge's back, and we have our 2 water starters, but we don't have our Malamar. So we're going to run back again. The Malamar is still there in the code of the game. It just hasn't procced. Bam. So now we have Malamar and Dragalge. Water starters aren't there. And then we'll run back up here again. We'll go back to the single Malamar, which means that we're setting up for an overload again. And when we come up here, this next time, the spawn overloaded. So now we have a Dragalge there, Squirtle, Totodile, and our Malamar. I'm just going to show you guys that again. So in order to isolate the Squirtle, what you're going to want to do is come down here and grab your Malamar and grab your Totodile and just pull them off the spawn. Similar to how other isolation methods go down, you're just going to yank those guys away so that way you don't accidentally despawn them. You're going to save and quit out. That's going to tether them in their new spot. And their new spot's going to be closer to you. So then from there, you don't have to worry about the Dragalge. It's close enough to where it's not going to get despawned when you despawn them. So you guys here, after you guys save and quit and load back in, it'll tether those Pokemon there. And then you'll just be left with your Squirtle and your Dragalge. Squirtle's right there. And then all you do is walk back about 20 meters and walk forward. And what's happening here is it's just isolating the Squirtle. And bam, Squirtle's been isolated. Towards the end of the video, I'm going to show you guys how to overload it and isolate it after catching
After 20 hours of searching and isolating and non-stop hunting, we have found it. The elusive, the insane, shiny alpha Squirtle. Let's flip and go, baby. Let's go! Literally caught it on my first phase.
So I caught these both in one stream utilizing isolation methods.
Not gonna do that. Let's flip and go.
So now I'm just gonna keep this clip running so you guys can see how to overload
catch
it.
those.
This is a clip from our last stream.
In the same night, SHALPHA Totodile.
Like I said, we're just gonna re-overload this.
Absolutely insane, bro. That is nuts. That is nuts.
So what I'm doing here is
Ridiculous day.
I'm about to clear. We're back down to 3 spawns, right?
Literally, let me see.
We got rid of that. Have our Malamar up here. And now I'm just gonna despawn the Malamar and have it go back to its origin spawn. And then re-overload the spawn exactly how I showed you guys in the beginning of the video. So what I'm doing here is I'm running away to get that Malamar and Dragalge back at their origin spawns. And now that we have the Dragalge and the Malamar back at their origin spawns, same as earlier on in the video,
Let me see if I can make this happen right here.
we're just going to do the same exact thing. Run away from them. And Dragalge and Malamar used to troll right there, but it turns out that they were the key to this whole entire puzzle. Who would have ever thought that the shiny versions of them would be the key to this puzzle over here?
I'm here for both. Good job. Yo, thank you. SHALPHA Totodile, bro.
So if you have that overloaded,
Bro, I've literally caught a SHALPHA Totodile and a SHALPHA Squirtle in this stream. In this stream.
like I said, this is just a clip from earlier. Also, we're letting you have to let the Pokemon you caught, you have to let the respawn timer complete on it before it'll actually proc. So basically, you catch it, you have to wait.
Gotta wait for the respawn to cool down on the timer.
Yeah. See, it wasn't working there, so now we'll just wait here for a second. Look at our shiny alpha Totodile we just caught.
Yo, thank you, miss. Thank you, fish. Thank you, Lurk. Appreciate you.
And now I think the time is coming where it's the same deal. You're just glitching the game out, see?
Alright, here it goes. Watch this. Bam.
We just got it. 4 of them. So as soon as that cooldown's done, it'll overload again. It's like 2 or 3 minutes. It's not long at all, actually. And then we're just gonna run over here to the
4.
bench.
Magic.
We're just gonna run back over here to the bench so we can get the proper layout with the 4. Keep in mind, if you have both of the water spawns on the far side, one of them will bleed. And by that I mean one of them will despawn. So the best way to do this is to isolate the one. So then we got the perfect setup. We got the Totodile on the back side.
I got the
Got the
spaghetti.
Squirtle there.
I got the spaghetti, y'all.
All
Hey, no worries, fam.
in their respective spots as well. And then we're just gonna pull the Squirtle back.
A little
Isolate the
bolognese.
Totodile. So in this video, I've showed you guys how to isolate Totodile. I've showed you guys how to isolate Squirtle. If you guys have any questions on how to overload that spawn down there, there is a link in the description of this video to a video that shows you how to do that. It's a 3-minute long short. Super easy watch. So now what we did was we tethered the Squirtle
Or is
close.
just crack the code for the water spawn.
We just moved the Squirtle up next to us so we can isolate the Totodile. And that's what we're doing here. Totodile is isolated now. We didn't even move the Dragalge. So now we're just resetting Totodile. So, basically, just things you guys need to know. You want to have a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar. You're then gonna want to overload it to 3. You're then gonna knock one of the Pokemon, and then run back and keep resetting the shiny Malamar and Dragalge until you see 4 of them pop up. And then you're gonna sit on the bench until you get one of your water starters on that tree.
Shout out to all of our members.
And once you get it on that tree, just move the other one closer to you and run exactly where I showed you guys, from the edge of that concrete to like back to the first tree behind you, and you could just keep resetting it. So, heck yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Y'all are absolute legends. If you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Be sure to ask any questions. This is some new tech that I just discovered last night. I'm super excited to share this content with you guys. If you guys like hanging out, if you guys like having a good time, chill vibes, make sure you guys come hang out in the den. Yeah, this is the fastest method to get a shiny alpha. So, like I said, I got a shiny alpha Squirtle, shiny alpha Totodile in one stream. 7 hours. I got both of them. So, you know, just good luck out there on all your guys' shiny hunts. Thank you guys so much for watching. Big shout out to all of our members. Big shout out to all of our moderators, all of our regulators. Absolute legends.
That's true.
I'm just showing you guys one last time. We're running back.
That's true.
You get rid of the one spawn, you run back and keep despawning them till 4 of them pop up. It's not hard. Literally, that's all you do, guys. Just, that one chased me down, but
you know it, kid.
You'll have your shiny Malamar, shiny Dragalge. Just keep running back until you see 4.
Circles.
Then sit on the bench until you have the proper layout. And the execution is just pulling whichever water starter you don't want closer to you.
Get them closer.
That's it.
That's it.
Heck yeah, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. I look forward to seeing you guys in the stream.
That's it.
And thank you guys all for being here. And now I'm just going to despawn the Malamite.
This video is wonderful.
SHALPHA Totodile.
The video is beautiful. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie
Like
to
I said, we're just going to re-overload this.
Absolutely insane, bro. Let me see something right quick.
That is nuts. That is nuts. So what I'm doing here is ridiculous day. I'm about to clear. We're back down to 3 spawns, right?
Literally, let me see. I don't know if you guys ever seen this one.
What's going on, Lions Den Gaming? We got a different
So,
setup.
folks, hey, oh, we got our faces in now.
So for
Let's
everybody
go.
out there, we're out here doing big things.
Y'all don't know
So-
about this. That's my brother's
We're
hands.
out here doing big things, that's for sure.
Let me see. You can always tell Christian's thumbs. Homie be cracking the whole box. Here's my box.
Study. Or maybe even get a stilt skin of his own. Oh. Oh, the technique. Oh, look at it.
We're not reaching into no boxes.
Oh, what could this mean? What could this mean?
We're gonna go ahead and mix these packs up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, look at that swole.
The technique.
Y'all know about swole.
Don't sweat it.
Yeah, chat. There's all of our hopes, dreams, and aspirations right
Hey, look
here
at that.
for you.
Look at that.
Is he gonna
Chin
get one
strap.
of those crazy celebrations, celebrant sparkly pack? One of those crazy cards?
I don't know if I can.
I think
Big
you
box.
might have a small chance to.
Alright. What's going on here? Ooh, Zombie Apocalypse.
Nice.
First card is a rare.
Damn.
Put humans in the dirt.
We got the Wicked Visitor. We
I
got
love
Defense
Magic.
of the Heart. Classic.
A mythic rare off the rip. You've
We-
opened up more rares than you have non-rares.
Leyline of Abundance.
Hands shaking,
Okay.
low
3
key.
rares. We got Rankle's Prankle. That's a Stankle.
That is a Sankle. You can smell it when he from his ankle.
Defense of the Heart's a good one.
Oh,
This is a good one.
snap.
And then
He
we
said that
got
stankle, that
Smell
rankle,
Tackle
that
It.
ankle.
Yeah, okay.
Sheesh.
Just had 3 rares in it.
3 rares and a mythic.
Yeah, that's a pretty normal pack, I guess, for you.
Look
True.
at this card, chat.
Oh,
Okay.
this stuff.
Bam.
I'm over here talking to chat
On
like
camera.
this isn't a
We got
this is
Utopia
a
Straw
recording.
Foil.
This isn't
One
even
of
a
one
live
goes.
stream.
We got Dragon Mantle. Hilda's Crown of Winter.
This is alright.
Draw a card.
That's my living room, by the way,
Ruby.
on the bottom.
Ginger Brew.
Getting a ginger root's worth it. People sleep on the ginger. Root?
We got the food token. Ooh, Restless
that's nice.
Viviac.
Hollow.
Foil. That's a hit. Spreading Seas.
Spreading
Spectre of
seas.
Mortality.
I done
Test,
ate all the
two-headed.
noodles.
Okay, return.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the opening content you guys have seen, but this is a video that
Alrighty.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
a
I
pretty
dropped
good
on the
pack.
channel.
Pretty good pack.
It was saved on my computer right here, so I just
Courage
figured
and
screw it.
Crisis.
We'll watch something while I eat something real quick.
Ooh, Copy Enchantment Foil.
Foil. That looks great, foil.
Leyline of the Void.
Dang, big ley line back for you. Or like, lots. You gotten 2 ley lines?
Feral Encounter. Chancellor of the Tales.
Chancellor
Look at
of
those
the
thumbs.
Tales. You would have been happy to get
Didn't
you
get
a
shit.
rare and then pass that pack.
We got the double chin going on this one.
I do really love.
Now let's see if we actually get something.
The Sugar Maw.
Well, like Sugar Mama.
Oh.
There. Got lots of stuff for the rat scheme.
Mm-hmm.
He's ratting it up. He's rattling his cage.
Christian's box was way better than mine. My
Last
box
pack.
sucked.
Last pack, he's racking it and he's slapping it. Let's see the
Wicked.
magic. Oh, dude, food coma. I love me some food coma.
Ground
Shit is
Seal.
dope. Alright, we're
That's
just
a
gonna have
goose
to
mother.
take your box back and tell them that we want a replacement box.
Yeah, my box was kind of.
No, I'm kidding. Your box was chill.
I mean, it was value.
You got 2 virtues and you got the Hilda.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, you know, they all can't be the bangers.
I'd say it was pretty banging.
I'd say your box was a lot more banging than mine. but
Yeah, mine had the.
everything in it.
Mine had some dope shit in it.
What do you think, chat? Was his box better?
Yeah, chat. Let us know down in the comments whose box you think was better and how you would have gone about opening the packs and reacting.
Yeah, just let us know in the comments.
You know what I'm saying? Tell me
Look
whose
at
hand you
us.
like more. If you like my hand, you know, my hand, it looks like this.
I like my
Or
hand
if
more.
you like my brother's hand more.
And that looks like this.
You know what I'm saying? So you let us know in the comments about that.
Yep. Just let us know if you have any questions. Just ask us, and you know we'll go ahead and just ignore them and
Yo!
not answer them ever.
Hey, I might get into those comments. I might.
Y'all don't know nothing about that shit. It's all good though. That's what you call making good memories with the fam.
Good stuff. Tough. Some of you might. Some of you might. I'll take that back. Hella tough. They don't know nothing about it, kid. That's why everyone left. They couldn't hang. I guarantee you if I told them I was going to do the SHALPHA Charmander giveaway, they all would have stayed. That's all they're here for. Disrespectful. I'll be right back. I gotta take this plate in there and wash it. Probably gonna make some tea too real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Sure. I have returned, my friends. I have returned. Finally, I have arrived. Double peace. If you guys are still here, thank you guys. If you guys are dipped out, I get it. Hope you guys have a blessed night. Yo, Big Pops kid, thanks for hanging around. Absolute legend. I got the tea going. It's a Be Strong tea too. It's gonna be that hitter. Big Pops. Stirring this bad boy up. Where's my controller? Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, okay. Back to this. Back to the grindstone. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the spot. Where everything be popping off. I'd say we had a couple people come in here and asked about this method. Not as much as you would think, though, right? You'd think this method would be popping off the chain. Everybody and their baby mama would want to be doing this in the club. Low key. Everybody in the club getting. Whoa. Don't go chasing Malamar. You don't want to go chasing Malamar, my dudes. Not ideal. Less than ideal. That's what I tell them. You know? What can I say? We've got it like that. Hand cam. You guys say you wanted to see the hand? I got you. The hand that catches all the shiny Pokemon, here they are. Roller cam. ASMR. You can't really hear it. You gotta listen hard enough for it. Totodile knows when I'm not taking it serious. He said if you're taking the long path, we're not gonna proc shiny. You gotta take the most tight path ever, which is this path. It's from the edge of the grass to the tip of the concrete. Yep. You have to pray to the Orange Jesus. To put your hands together and make them clap. Make them thunderclap. Gotta make them do the electric slide. And I remember back in the day they used to have us doing the electric slide in school and shit. Yeah, I'm telling you. Literally. Yeah, it was boogie woogieing like it was nothing. Get the whole class up and have them start dancing. Hell yeah. Imagine being a teacher back in the day when you used to have all the kids do that. And I got everybody up and they all started dancing today. Hell of a feat. I had everybody doing the electric slide back in the day. I did it. I went for school for 7 years. I got my PhD in physical education. You know what I used that for? I had all the kids in the cut boogie woogie woogieing. Do I just reset the game once the day ends? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the dream though, honestly. That was my white collar impersonation, by the way. Oh, well, Sammy and Susie and Timmy, you know. Literally. Shit's cringe. I'm talking the whitest collar, you know. The whitest collar. And I remember back in the day too, we'd have a half day. You know what they would do? They would cut school 30 minutes early than the half day and give us all a brown bag of lunch. Like, who the hell ain't fixing to go home and eat something else? No one wants your damn shit. I used to take the ham off of my sandwich. I would eat a cheese sandwich. When they gave me the bag lunch, I didn't do it. I couldn't. Yo, what up, the homie? I'm just reminiscing on back in the day how we used to do shit. They used to cut half school, give everybody a brown bag with a cheese sandwich in it and some paper thin ham. I wasn't even a picky eater back in the day. What you hunting now? We gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and get us another Totodile. So right now I'm despawning Totodile isolated, full ISO. newest tech that I discovered myself. You know, I'm busy. I'm a vagabond, you know. I go into the uncharted waters where no one else goes, and I discover things that no one else could even fathom of discovering because no one's willing to go that deep into those waters. Me, on the other hand, I'm built different. I'm built for this shit. Bro, it was also crazy back in the day too, because we had lockers. Everybody had lockers from 3rd grade on. We had lockers. And the company that made the lockers, their name was my last name, is my last name. So every locker in the entire school actually had my last name on the top of it. All through up until high school. This shit was crazy. Can't make this shit up. It's real shit. I used to go around asking everybody why they were using my locker. Oh, good times. You'd have had to be there. Yeah, once the day ends, just reset. Super simple, easy method. Damn. Totodiles. On demand. Back to back. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like. Is that shiny? No way. I was about to say. Yeah, we hunting Toto. I don't think they know though. I mean, my glasses have blue light protection, but you know. You're still sitting here looking at a screen for hours. Gotta wipe the eye boogers out your eyes sometimes. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why, but that shit just reminded me of the little drummer boy. The little drummer boy. That's a classic Christmas IP. Bro, what was the name of that one movie? Nah, there's this other movie. Is it called Babes in Toyland? Y'all ever seen Babes in Toyland? That movie's trippy as shit. That's a solid Christmas movie. That movie's trippy as shit. I'm gonna try to find that movie too. movie's crazy. I'm trying to think. The movie's basically they start out and they're like in a freaking toy. I forgot what happens. They go into a toy shop and then the whole universe around them transforms into this toy land. It's kind of crazy. Like, you would think it's a little kids movie, but it's like a lot darker than a little kids movie would be. Ever show you guys my Animal Crossing cards? I have hella Animal Crossing cards. So when we do play Animal Crossing, I have all these cards we can scan. I found them the other day. I have hella different ones. I ordered them off eBay. This dude was selling a lot of them for like 15 bucks. Picked them up. Some pretty cool ones. I mean, there's a lion. It's pretty sweet. Lionel Richie. Squirtle's the new gatekeeper. Yeah, the only SHALPHA starter that I don't have from Area 20 is Chikorita. I was gonna start hunting it, but I wanted to get some more Totodiles using this new method that I just discovered. That's kind of why we're doing this like this. Oh shit, I got some tea. This shit's done. This bag can go. Actually, we'll just leave this freaking bag in there. $12.30. Let's see what we can get here, boys. Let's see if we can get a banger, y'all. Yeah, we're doing the lean the head back strat. That's when you know you're deep into your shiny hunt, when you gotta lean your head back on the back of your headrest. Just take a deep breath. That's when you know you're deep in your hunt. If your neck starts hurting. My neck's not hurting, but I don't want it to. As soon as if you hold your pinkies out and you put your neck just right, you're gonna get a shiny. Hey, what's up, Jatine? Making good progress with the starters. You're still on Charmander. Bro. Ew. I respect it. Make sure you have a good neck pillow or neck rest. Make sure you stay nice and hydrated. Last thing you need to do is be thirsty on your hunt. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. I didn't know why the game was so loud just now. That was crazy. The game was literally blasting in my ear. Holy crap. I did not know that was happening. Jatine, you doing the single isolation? I got this one. I got a SHALPHA Totodile. You guys think I should put a border around my cam? I could do it. Toto looks sick. Yo. Toto finna throw that thing back. Whoa. We'll be sleeping on that Toto. And I got this. And we got that. And this. And this. We got everything. Here in the den, we got it all. Y'all been grinding them SHALPHA starters. Yes, I have been in Antonic, it's been a hell of a grind. I've discovered a new method. The good stuff, indeed. Look at everything we found in the process. Oh, besides that. I know you guys can't see this, but other than that fletchling, it's all T-Pig. And we have this. Oh, you want to see a lot? Look at this. Yeah. I no longer get phases. unless they're the Pokemon I'm hunting. So, I live a very unique lifestyle. I did my time. Got lucky with Charmander today. Yo, nice. Good to see. Anybody wanna... Whoa. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for stopping in, lovely people. Good luck on all of your shiny hunts, everybody. I've been getting pretty lucky. I mean, what I don't show you guys is this. This box right here has the gas in it. I'd say Gardevoir is pretty gas, y'all. It's not the hardest SHALPHA to get, but it's pretty cool. Or, you know, we got... Clefable. That's a pretty good one. I've got Ekans, SHALPHA. I wasn't even SHALPHA hunting it. It's Nicki Minaj. These are all SHALPHA. Yeah, these are all SHALPHA too. And that's not all my SHALPHAs. I have hella more than that. Excuse me, shit. Sneeze like a sneezer. Damn. What's up, y'all? We live in the den. This is not an illusion. I am definitely live. How do you guys feel about the new Kirby Air Riders game? You guys like it? Everybody a fan or nah? Never played it? Damn. It'd be like that. I still have Mario Kart. Like, I'm still playing Mario Kart. That's my thing. I only play Pokemon. Nice. Purist. I respect it. Oh. There's this new game that came out called Where Winds Meet. You guys see that one? I heard it was good. It's free. It's a free Chinese, ancient Chinese Dark Souls style game. Where you fast travel by jumping in the air and flying. Seems pretty legit, not gonna lie. I heard the character customization is good too. I can always appreciate a good game with good character customization. As being a fan of Elder Scrolls games, you know. Big fan. True. True statement, Antonic. No, I didn't. I still have my original Xbox 360 version of Oblivion, though. I have the collector's edition that comes with the little booklet and the coin and the map. Yeah, I have all that. I have the collector's edition. It's actually pretty tough. Yeah, I have an Imperial Septum. Honestly, the coin to make like a necklace and put the coin on it would be sick. I wonder what that coin is worth. Damn, it's already December 1st. I seen one going for hella. I mean, it's looking like it's gonna be 30 bucks. And then if you have the one from the Oblivion Collector's Edition, you're looking to spend 75 on it. Oh, there's one here for 25. I'm just saying. Hello, band. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Good luck as well. She just wouldn't spawn. That's true. So that most people got her at nighttime. I respect it. Thanks for letting me know. Time did you manage? I haven't gotten her yet. pulled out of that hunt last night just because there's a lot of people that were coming in asking about this method, so I wanted to basically showcase it for last night and tonight, just to kind of put it on the map, let people know about it, let people know about my new discovery. Yo, I feel you. I respect it. I think I'm gonna kick off this light for a second. Yo, what up, Jay? Welcome in, fam. Either that or I'm gonna... Freaking glasses be pushing on my freaking nose, man. I think I'm gonna put on these glasses for a minute. It's either that or I was gonna cut the cam and kill the light. Something's gotta change. What's going on, Jay? It's been 3 days, over 26 hours looking for the SHALPHA now? Damn. It's a hell of a long time. Dang, I haven't seen you catch one live yet. Shit. I caught hella, bro. I've already caught 2 today. It would have been 3, but I accidentally despawned one. Talking about the ones you're looking for? Oh yeah, I got you. I got the video of when I caught 2 of them.
Yo, 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 Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute banger. I have done it. I have the insane shiny alpha Squirtle. Let's flip and go, baby. Let's go. Literally caught it on my first face. So I caught these both in one stream utilizing isolation methods
That I created.
Let's let's flip and go. So now I'm just gonna keep this clip running so you guys can see how to.
So there's the two that I've caught over here. Those other glasses were like messing with my eyes. It sucks those because they're my expensive pair of Ray-Bans that I would prefer to wear for style. They're just not as comfortable. There's these ones. Unfortunately. You got 2 shot for Totodile today. Oh no, not yet. Not yet, homie. Just the one. Yeah, I created a new method, guys. Exclamation point water, if you guys want to know how to do it. Oh wow. Holy crap. Oh wow. Motion. That's nice. I'm also trying to shiny hunt Alpha Totodile, but I just caught the regular shiny Totodile right now. But how long did it take you for shiny Alpha? Here, I'll show you.
Yo, 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 yo. Literally caught it on my first phase.
Took one phase. one phase. So I caught these both in one stream utilizing isolation methods. Oh, I'm gonna do that. This is how I did it. Let's flip and go. That's the method that I created to do that. That's a link to that video. It took me no time. First phase. Look what I got going on here. That's fire. That's pretty tough, Jerry. Yeah, the method that I created, the glitch that I discovered made shiny hunting Totodile and Squirtle the same as if you were shiny hunting like the Charmander or whatever. Oh yeah, Jerry for sure. For sure. Which is hella massive. Oh really? Interesting. And then when you catch a fade, you could re-overload using my method. It's more respectable than macroing. Yeah, I don't macro, fam. assume this glitch will work anywhere in the game where there is 4 mons in a limited spawn pool. Yeah, you're 100% right. So you guys know where you seen it first. You guys know where you seen that glitch first. If you guys see any videos that are utilizing that glitch and didn't tag me in it, tag me in the comments. I don't watch a lot of videos. Just let me know. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, it's going to be real simple. Anybody in the comments is going to ask, how did you figure this out? And they're going to have literally no response. Because they didn't figure it out. It's literally that simple. It's literally just that simple. Oh, how'd you figure out how to do that? Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't. I guarantee you, if anybody else, they would have already made the video on how to do it. They wouldn't be making videos on how to make money. Trust. They wouldn't be making videos on how to do what better in ranked. No. I'm using your method. Must I overload the other water spawns or online where you doing this? Or only where you doing this? There's a full video on how to do it. In order to do this method, you gotta overload the water spawns north of the middle of this dock. It's only these ones up here, so you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, and you gotta get it to 3. And once you get these ones down here to 3, you're gonna need to get a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar. And then you're gonna knock your starter. And then you're gonna run back here and keep despawning it until it overloads. We've already talked about it, Jerry. We know. Anywhere where you're limited to, you know, 1, 2, or 3 spawns, and you can't overload it to 4, but 4 Pokemon spawn in the same area, but you have 4 potential spawns, but it's limited, it's gonna work. I mean, it would work. It would work as a quick overload if you were on any 4 spawn. It would work on a quick overload on any 4 spawn, straight up. It would proc. You wouldn't have to re-overload the one and then bring it back and tether it if you had 2 shinies chilling. I mean, that wouldn't be the most effective means, but, you know. That's true. Yo, what up, Blue? Oh, I'm doing really well, bro. Ended up inventing a new glitch. So I discovered a glitch for Pokemon ZA, so couldn't be doing any better, honestly. Yeah, Froakie and Finnegan. Yeah, at some point. I think we just got a shiny. Yeah, we just got a shiny. Thank you. Nice wing Floette. I made a mistake. You actually have to. The water starter has to be on its active spawn. Like, I can't knock this Squirtle here and still get this to overload. You actually have to reset them all. It's the shiny tally. Pretty good. I also invented a new glitch. Literally breathe some life back into shiny hunting. It is pretty tough. Really done with the shiny dex. That zone is nearly in my rear view mirror for shiny lines. Nice. Came in away. I'm not Squirtle. I respect it. Yeah, I'm going for the SHALPHA starter evolution lines. We're gonna start there. Only need one more T-Pig and then I'll have the full alpha line. I already have 2 SHALPHA T-Pigs. Great. I need to go grab some water. Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Yo, 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 Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute banger. I have done it. I have cracked the code, and I have isolated the Totodile next to this tree. You can do the same thing with Squirtle, okay? I have figured out how to get 4 spawns on the dock spawner. It's kind of a long setup, but if you guys bear with me, I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So in order to get this method going, you're going to need to overload the dock spawn. In the description of this video, I've pinned a video on how to overload the dock spawn. So what you're going to want to do is come down here. You're going to overload it to 3. There's 4 potential spawns on the docks. Also note that you're going to need a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar on the dock spawns as well. You're going to go incapacitate the non-shiny water starter. And then you're going to run down here. This Dragalge's chasing me. But you're going to run down here and you're going to keep despawning your shiny Malamar and your shiny Dragalge until the spawn overloads. It does not take too long. So right there we still have our Dragalge and our Malamar. We're going to run back, despawn them, run back over, and respawn them back in. We have a singular there. When one of the shiny Pokemon don't spawn in, you know that you're getting set up for an overload. So when we check here, the Dragalge's back, and we have our 2 water starters, but we don't have our Malamar. So we're going to run back again. The Malamar is still there in the code of the game, it just hasn't procced. Bam. So now we have Malamar and Dragalge. Water starters aren't there. And then we'll run back up here again. We'll go back to the single Malamar, which means that we're setting up for an overload again. And when we come up here, this next time, the spawn overloaded. So now we have a Dragalge there, Squirtle, Totodile, and our Malamar. I'm just going to show you guys that again. So in order to isolate the Squirtle, what you're going to want to do is come down here and grab your Malamar and grab your Totodile and just pull them off the spawn. Similar to how other isolation methods go down, you're just going to yank those guys away so that way you don't accidentally despawn them. You're going to save and quit out. That's going to tether them in their new spot. And their new spot's going to be closer to you. So then from there, you don't have to worry about the Dragalge. It's close enough to where it's not going to get despawned when you despawn them. So you guys here, after you guys save and quit and load back in, it'll tether those Pokemon there. And then you'll just be left with your Squirtle and your Dragalge. Squirtle's right there. And then all you do is walk back about 20 meters and walk forward. And what's happening here is it's just isolating the Squirtle, and bam, Squirtle's been isolated. Towards the end of the video, I'm going to show you guys how to overload it and isolate it
After
After
catching
20 hours of searching and isolating and non-stop hunting, we have found it. The elusive, the insane, shiny alpha Squirtle. Let's flip and go, baby. Let's go! Literally caught it on my first phase. So I caught these both in one stream utilizing isolation methods. Not gonna do that. Let's flip and go. So now I'm just gonna keep this clip running so you guys can see how to overload
catch
it. Those. This is a clip from our last stream. In the same night, SHALPHA Totodile.
Like I said, we're just gonna re-overload this.
Absolutely insane, bro. That is nuts. That is nuts.
So what I'm doing here is
Ridiculous day.
I'm about to clear. We're back down to 3 spawns, right?
Literally, let me see.
We got rid of that. Have our Malamar up here. And now I'm just gonna despawn the Malamar and have it go back to its origin spawn. And then re-overload the spawn exactly how I showed you guys in the beginning of the video. So what I'm doing here is I'm running away to get that Malamar and Dragalge back at their origin spawns. And now that we have the Dragalge and the Malamar back at their origin spawns, same as earlier on in the video.
Let me see if I can make this happen right here.
We're just going to do the same exact thing. Run away from them. And Dragalge and Malamar used to troll right there, but it turns out that they were the key to this whole entire puzzle. Who would have ever thought that the shiny versions of them would be the key to this puzzle over here?
I'm here for both. Good job. Yo, thank you. SHALPHA Totodile, bro.
So if you have that overloaded...
Bro, I've literally caught a SHALPHA Totodile and a SHALPHA Squirtle in this stream. In this stream.
Like I said, this is just a clip from earlier. Also, we're letting this... You have to let the Pokemon you caught... you have to let the respawn timer complete on it. Before it'll actually proc. So basically, you catch it, you have to wait.
Gotta wait for the respawn to cool down on the timer.
Yeah. See, it wasn't working there, so now we'll just wait here for a second. Look at our shiny alpha Totodile we just caught.
Yo, thank you, miss. Thank you, fish. Thank you, Lurk. Appreciate you.
And now I think the time is coming where it's the same deal. You're just glitching the game out, see?
Alright, here it goes. Watch this. Damn.
We just got it. 4 of them. So as soon as that cooldown's done, it'll overload again. It's like 2 or 3 minutes. It's not long at all, actually. And then we're just gonna run over here to the
4.
bench.
Magic.
We're just gonna run back over here to the bench so we can get the proper layout with the 4. Keep in mind, if you have both of the water spawns on the far side, one of them will bleed. And by that I mean one of them will despawn. So the best way to do this is to isolate the one. So then we got the perfect setup. We got the Totodile on the back side. We got the Squirtle there. And then we have our Malamar and our Dragalge
no worries, fam.
in their respective spots as well. And then we're just going to pull the Squirtle back, isolate the Totodile. So in this video, I've showed you guys how to isolate Totodile. I've showed you guys how to isolate Squirtle. If you guys have any questions on how to overload that spawn down there, there is a link in the description of this video to a video that shows you how to do that. It's a 3-minute long short. Super easy watch. So now what we did was we tethered the Squirtle
Or is
close.
it crack the code for the water spawn?
We just moved the Squirtle up next to us so we can isolate the Totodile. And that's what we're doing here. Totodile is isolated now. We didn't even move the Dragalge. So now we're just resetting Totodile. So basically just things you guys need to know. You want to have a shiny Dragalge and a shiny Malamar. You're then going to want to overload it to 3. You're then going to knock one of the Pokemon. And then run back and keep resetting the shiny Malamar and Dragalge until you see 4 of them pop up. And then you're going to sit on the bench until you get one of your water starters on that tree.
Shout out to all of our members.
And once you get it on that tree, just move the other one closer to you and run exactly where I showed you guys, from the edge of that concrete to like back to the first tree behind you, and you could just keep resetting it. So heck yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Y'all are absolute legends. If you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Be sure to ask any questions. This is some new tech that I just discovered last night. I'm super excited to share this content with you guys. If you guys like hanging out, if you guys like having a good time, chill vibes, make sure you guys come hang out in the den. Yeah, this is the fastest method to get a shiny alpha. So, like I said, I got a shiny alpha Squirtle, shiny alpha Totodile in one stream. 7 hours. I got both of them. So, you know, just good luck out there on all your guys' shiny hunts. Thank you guys so much for watching. Big shout out to all of our members. Big shout out to all of our moderators, all of our regulators. Absolute legends. I'm just showing you guys one last time. We're running back. You get rid of the one spawn, you run back and keep despawning them till 4 of them pop up. It's not hard. Literally, that's all you do, guys. Just, that one chased me down, but you'll have your shiny Malamar, shiny Dragalge. Just keep running. How we doing, y'all? Everybody gone? Y'all leave for the night? Who's here? Raise your hand in the chat if you're here. Wave at me. No one. What you guys do? All leave? Night's just getting started. Hey, what's up, Scoo? Welcome back. Welcome in nowhere. Saw it. Saw it. I just played our video again. I played it again. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. I was catching shiny Totodiles all freaking stream. All freaking stream. What you guys hunting? I went AFK for a while spamming the bench. Using the rubber band. And the two Bulbasaur weren't. Oh wow. What else we got going on here? I had the same problem with Squirtle. Hunted the sewers for 4 days and ended in finally getting Squirtle. Nice. That's pretty chill. I was just watching that video with you guys. The force spawn overload method. I might do another video that has commentary, just commentating that method. Not necessarily focusing so much on isolating the Totodile and the Squirtle, which that video does a good job explaining exactly how to do that. But I've just been hunting across various areas trying to complete the shiny decks. Good luck, fam. How many SHALPHAs do you got? I love how you can get 8 spawns in the grass area and then just spam bench for shinies. That's cool. If you're just trying to spam rubber band and smash A. I have 12 left for my shiny decks, and 5 of them are fossils. Dang, you got your work cut out for you, family. You really got your work cut out for you. That's tough. What was the last shiny you guys caught? Last one I caught was a Totodile. My thumb will look like Quagmire's arm after her discovered the internet. Nice. I'm weak, bro. Seriously? No way. You gotta be kidding. Quagmire's look like Quagmire's butt cheeks on a Tuesday afternoon. Where's my controller at, bro? I guess I'll play. I was gonna take a quick 5er. Just got back from break, so now I'm gonna spam A until Bulbasaur shine. This is what I'm doing. You guys see it? got an alpha. Normal. Normal. Yo, we just got a shiny. Let's go. W's. That's sick. How often do you guys see shinies proc while the camera's on like that? It can't be too often, bro. I don't even see that happen too often. I've had it happen with the Dratini once. I don't usually hunt with the cam, but I wanted you guys to see it. You feel me? Yo, it is sick. That's the second time that's ever happened to me. That was crazy. Oh, we're about to get it. Hold the front door. Hold the flipping horses. We got horses flipping. Hold them. Oh, here it goes. It's about to pop, baby. Let's get it. The shiny despawn. Overload. Oh, it just hit. Oh, it didn't pop all the way, though. Hold on. Hold on, we'll go back to 2. Here we go, 2. And then we'll go 1. This is math. 1, and then, oh, we gotta actually have 2 right there. That's okay. I didn't despawn the 1. Actually, I think it was actually what. Here we go, here it goes. Oh, it's magic. You know. Yo, where's my Dragalge at, brother? Hey, what's going on, Wild Bill? Welcome in. Where the hell my Dragalge go? I don't know. I'ma go back to my reload. I'ma check. I'ma see. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here it goes. Oh, it's magic. You know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, how we doing today, Bill? I'm over here turning 1 into 2 into 3 into 4 into 2 into 1 into 4 into 3 into 1 into 2 into 3 into 2 into 1 into 4. Oh my goodness, yes. Come. Yo, what's going on, Forsaken? How we doing, fam? How's life treating you today? We all up in the spot tonight. Like, whoa. I don't think that they know. You're on lunch? What we eating for lunch? What's for lunch today, fam? Talk to me. I'm a businessman. Got my first phase with the method. Not an alpha, but definitely faster. You all ready? No. Hey, man, if you've been doing this, if you've been, that's what I want to see. Let me know. Apparently, you could do this with small and jumbo pumpkaboos too. Ooh, the bacon chicken ramp. Delicious. Absolutely one of my favorites. Because it really reminds me of the old bacon chicken club sandwich that McDonald's used to have. That was a thing back in the day. I'm not even kidding. They used to have a chicken club sandwich with bacon on it, and it also had Swiss cheese. Shit was gas. W's though, Hoagie, for sure. Yo, look at that, guys. We have a SHALPHA deli bird down in there. That's crazy. SHALPHA deli bird. Let's go. You don't know, you keep with a snack wrap? I respect it. Yeah, I'm talking about back in the day, though. Back in the day. You know, back in the before time. Back before McDonald's started 3D printing their bread. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but McDonald's bread is not the same as it used to be. I don't know what they started doing with it, but I'm gonna still eat it, and I ain't gonna complain about it. But it tastes different. It doesn't taste like fresh baked bread anymore. It's hard. It's hella hard. And I love their spicy chicken McChickens. Bro, I eat me a chicken like it's no one's business. I will tear up a spicy McChicken. But I always notice how the bread tastes different. It's just not the same. It's just not. Honestly, I would prefer to get 2 of their Big Mac middle pieces of bread. Yeah, I don't do burgers, nuggets, or snack wrap. Yeah, when I go up there, I pick me up I get 2 McDoubles and 2 spicy McChickens. That's $4. That's my OG to go to. I'm on a budget. I'm gonna go get me something to eat from Mickey D's real quick. That's what I get. 2 and 2. And I usually save one of the McDoubles. I don't usually eat it. But you get 2 for $1 though. Oh, I used to do the McDouble with mac sauce, bro. That's a classic. Bro, we're about to hit another shiny zoomed in. This isn't actually wasting too much time. At least now you guys can see it. Before, you guys could hardly even see it. I know it was hard to see for you guys. It was hard for me to even see on my second monitor. That's what my brother does, mac sauce. My brother told him to start giving him a little container of mac sauce every time he comes up there. It's the only way he'll do it. Back when you used to be able to get it for $1. Yeah. You're talking one smackarooski. So what are you doing here? Bro, the dollar menu? I remember when you used to be able to get a beefy 5-layer for $1. Y'all remember getting the beefy 5-layer for $1? OMG. That was back in the good old days, bro. Back when Taco Bell had 3 sauces. Verde, mild, and hot. Straight up. Gotta walk up somewhere. I mean, you ain't gonna be getting nowhere if you ain't walking and you ain't got a whip. You know? You'd be kinda up Shit's Creek, chilling. Without a paddle. Thinking, how in the heck am I about to get around? Okay, I watched it. If I understand it correctly, I have my game 4 spawns in the dock. 1 shiny Malamar, 1 shiny Dragalge, and then I knock out only 1 non-starter and then overload again. That's when I was younger and couldn't drive. Yo, facts. Making me hungry. I ain't mad at you. Alright, Cindy, look. You see where that Dragalge's at? You're gonna want a Dragalge there. Here, I got you. 1 second. Yo, 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 yo. Alright. Okay. You see this? Cindy, you see this? I'm just gonna break it down for you real quick. You're gonna want a Malamar right here. Okay? You need a shiny Malamar there. You need to have a shiny Dragalge there. Okay? You can either get a spawn right there. To the left of this Dragalge, you can have a water starter spawn. Or you can have one there. You're never going to get both of those to pop. You can only get 3 of these spawns to work. Okay? Only 3 of them will overload with traditional overload methods. Okay? In order to get it to 4, you have to have that be shiny. You have to have this be shiny. And then you have to have the starter either by this tree or back here to the left of this Dragalge. Okay? Once you have that all set up, it's as simple as knocking this Totodile, whether it's a Totodile or Squirtle and it's right here, whether it's a Totodile or a Squirtle and it's right here, you have to knock it out, okay? So then once you knock it out, you'll just have your shiny Dragalge and your shiny Malamar back here on these 4 on this spawner back here, okay? This spawner has 4 spawns. There, 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 and there. So you'll knock that out, and then once you knock that out, you'll run back. You're going to run back over here to the right and keep despawning these 2 until the spawns go to 4. And it'll go to 4 after you do it however long, and a day and night cycle is not going to affect it either. I tested that. So that's how you do it. Do you have any questions? Because here's the thing. It sounds like you're having an issue with the Dragalge that spawns on this side of this bridge. There's one other spawn that spawns on this side of this bridge. It has nothing to do with this spawner down here. This spawner down here is a completely different spawner that maxes out at 1, 2, 3, 4. The spawn up here has nothing to do with that spawn whatsoever. I mean, that's the only confusion I could see people having with my video. That's it. Other than that, it's pretty self-explanatory. You understand? Hell yeah. Because it sounds like you only have it up to 2, and then you have one of the shitty Dragalges that are spawning on this side of the docks. And this one up here has nothing to do with this overload down here. This is a separate deal. So you guys can't even see it if I'm not zoomed in. That's what we're looking for right here is the SHALPHA Totodile. I mean, some of y'all might be able to see it, but it's not easy to see if I'm not zoomed in. we started walking, threw off the whole despawn rhythm I had going. It'd be cool if you could sprint while you were looking in your camera. But unfortunately, you cannot. This is the method in full action. And I tested it too, like let's say you want to try to isolate Squirtle and Totodile down here, so have like Squirtle right there and have Totodile right there. The spawns bleed. The moment you start despawning them, the spawns will bleed. I already tested it. Or else I would have put that option in the video too. Welcome back, Jay. Still looking. Workhead, you working? Still that. What the hell was that? That's what we're doing. Great. Does anyone have Slowkey? I'm missing 6 Pokemon from your Pokedex. I do. A little tied up at the moment. All the people that used to help trade are gone. I think they all went to go play Arc Raiders. What are you doing up here? Let's test something. this will work, but we'll see. This will work. This is cool too. It's not going to. Sucks. This is scuffed. A half a night? That is so scuffed. Nah, we ain't doing it like that. We just want to get it to be daytime. This nighttime sucks. I'm waiting to see if we phase another shiny in front of the bench. I'm gonna leave it no matter what it is, even if it's a starter. Perfect. these guys out the freaking way. Do some real quick. Share stream. Yo, anyone still here? Sorry, I was fixing something real quick that I had to fix. Tough. peace, y'all. What's going on? Y'all doing alright? Great. Now my stuff's gonna no longer be with us. I don't know why my freaking Spotify is on. And Discord, that makes no sense to me. No sense to me whatsoever. Sure. Welcome into the spot that I like to call the Lion's Den. I discovered a new glitch, everybody. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. I'm just kidding. If you guys wanted to get the, if you guys want to see the video, here, I got you. Hold on. Yes, sir. That's it, y'all. That's the video. Go check it out. Straight up. What's the deal, Pickle? Shoot. Man, you guys want to go race around the track for a minute, or what? You guys trying to get another SHALPHA? What you guys trying to do here? What's the deal? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Perfection. What you guys up to? Chilling? What you guys shiny hunting? You guys getting the bangers? You can evolve. Galar Slowpoke in this. Without trade, can't you? Nah, you gotta trade them. Not in this game. In this game, they looked you right in your eyes and said, you. Whoa. Now look at this. That keeps it me. Great. I'm just playing with the Pro controller. The OG Pro controller from the Switch 1. That's all I got. I do have a Nintendo 64 controller that I can play with on my Switch. Speaking of that, I need to plug this bad boy in a risky. Now look at this. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Just flippin' look at it. What time is it? 3:30. tired. I'm gonna go turn the oven on preheat.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
Why in the hell does it have this kind of... This looks way better.
Ready. Fight! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Easiest thing I ever did in my life.
Ready. Fight! Shoryuken! Hadouken!
the hell did you do that, lady? Straight kicks to the head, bro. Don't ever mess with my hottie shotty. Oh, crap. Alright, game it. I suck with game it. No way. Bro, Gambit sucks, bro. Shouldn't be the big homies.
Ready. Fight!
Bro, Juggernaut's kind of OP. Let's see what Zangief's hitting for. I know homie be spinning. Hold on, let me figure out how to do that. Okay. Air hugs. I don't know how to do his finisher. Suck with Zangief. Looks like the team's gonna be Juggernaut and Ryu. Watch this shit. Ryu and Juggernaut are about to pop. Best team.
Ready. Fight!
Nice. Yes, a good shot. Come on into the helicopter, take him dead.
Cajun Strike.
Cajun Strike? No.
Royal.
Luck. Optic Blast. I got some Optic Blast for you. Okay, where in the hell did all these combos come from? Better go. Damn it.
See you. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast.
These combos are crazy. Damn it, bro, no. Lucky ass fella, bro. When your hitbox is as big as the entire screen, it's kind of hard to not get hit. You know what I'm saying? When your screen is so freaking big. Let's go, Guile. This is a tough team. Big time tough.
Ready. Fight. First attack.
How the hell do you
Optic blast. Optic blast.
throw
Optic
with
blast.
Guile? Oh, I'm...
Good. Yeah. Come on.
How much damage did that do? It's ridiculous.
Good.
I don't know how to switch my character.
Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast.
Spammer.
Optic blast. Optic blast.
You're about to get your ass beat by your dad.
Tornado claw. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Let's go. Tornado claw. Good.
Bro, it's like they just made Wolverine way better than any other character in this game. For no reason.
Wolverine win.
Nash is not that good.
Ready. Fight. First attack.
I had to throw. Who's OP, bro?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wolverine win.
Typical. Bro, I gotta go cook. I gotta go cook something to eat, guys. Hey, I think I'm fixing to call it, y'all. Big shout out to all of our members. Of course, you know, you've got the legendary J Cube himself. You got Zara, Ketchum, Forsaken, Dean, D Wade, Final, Katie, Aaron, Tiffany, Jatine. Big shout out to all of y'all. Appreciate your guys' support. Helping support the dream, guys. Appreciate that. Big shout out to everybody watching. Big shout out to our moderators. Big shout out to Kid Girl, absolute legend constantly. Big shout out to Den Mother and everybody else that was able to make it tonight. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till next time, everybody. Double P.